Hi. Erg. How's everyone doing today? This is a great exercise. If you could use one caveman noise to describe how you're doing today, what would it be? Oog. Oh. Berg. Ooga booga. Balls. They didn't say that. Wug. Gug. Borb. Ra. Probably unga bunga. Snore. Ma. Yawn. I don't know. Probably screaming. Grr. I'm learning a lot about you guys today. Yuck. Bunga. Ooh. Rah. Yup. Ga. Ma. Herg. Grar. Yoink? That's not a caveman. That's a Doctor Who noise. This is great. I think that was a great exercise. I think that if you were looking for like an icebreaker, that would be like a fucking awesome icebreaker for like, you know, like first day of school, you gotta like get to know people.
Money.
Wanna know which interstate I live next to? I-69. It's funny cause it sounds like I-69.
That is hilarious. I wouldn't go publishing that information online, but thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know. Maybe the I-69 runs across the entire United States. But if I know the interstate system well, I think that one that would run that long would be not I-69. It would be one that is a multiple of 10, because those are the ones that are generally the largest. For example, the I-90 runs from Boston to Seattle across the entire United States. So I'm guessing that I-69, and this is just my intuition, I don't actually know this, but the I-69 is probably a smaller interstate as far as like the United States interstate system goes. So, I mean, if you said you lived along the I-90, it's like, man, that could be anywhere. But like, geez, across the I-69 is like a... I don't know, that might not be a large area. I'm not really sure. Anyway. What's your rating of the United States interstate? Like, what do I think of the interstate system? I think it's pretty cool. I think that as time's gone on, what was once a simple and intuitive system has kind of become a bit overly complicated. Like, there's one that runs out of Pittsburgh called the I-279. Bro, what the fuck is the I-279? It's like this dinky little interstate that's an offshoot of the I-79, which is how it got the 279. And it's like, man, it used to be like simple and easy to understand. But now it's like, oh, it's too much. I think that, I'm not saying we should redo it, but I'm saying that if we were to do it again, I would hope that maybe it was a bit more simple. That being said, this makes it sound like I'm a big hater. I'm actually a big enjoyer of the interstate system. I'm a big enjoyer of the interstate system. Are you drinking sludge today? No. Not today. Speed limits used to be non-existent, and because there was way too many crashes constantly in the road, there was a dangerous place when automobiles became really popularized. But like, the Autobahn, they don't got no speed limit on the Autobahn, right? If the Germans can make it work, why can't we? That's actually a stupid question, because we can't do anything. Dag, how do you take your coffee? I say no thank you. If I have to take my coffee, I ask for milk with some coffee in it. That's how I take my coffee. Americans are stupid. That's a pretty radical take there, my brother. You might get some hate for that one. Favorite tea? Thai. What are you drinking then? Water? What was your least favorite challenge to do? The ones that were like catching every fish or every bug, but if I miss one, I restart. Too stressful. Never again. Never again. Alright, anyway. Today, though, we're doing, as we have been doing, paying every debt in every Animal Crossing game. And every debt within that game is being paid off in a different manner to encourage variety. Because otherwise I would just use turnips for all of it, and that would be a bit boring, don't you think? I think so. I like your turquoise roof, man. It's not turquoise roof, it's seafoam green. The game, notwithstanding, their definition is not accurate. They think that this is a turquoise roof. If you don't know, if you didn't see it yesterday, this is what the roof color you get when you select turquoise, when Tom Nook asks you what roof color you want. And I'm here to tell you, dude, that is not turquoise. That's a seafoam green. I'd call it a teal. I don't know what kind of damn color that is, but it ain't no damn turquoise. I guess my username is turquoise. Yeah, like, no, I wouldn't call it that. So yeah, anyway. We're in Wild World. We have already completed James Cube. And right now, we're in Animal Crossing Wild World. Actually, I pull up the timer here. And this current debt that we're on is we're paying off the second floor expansion that I got, which is 598,000 bells. And the method that we're going to use to pay off this debt is by fishing. I did a little research. I kind of didn't do much research before starting this segment as far as which time is best to fish at.
Drinking some tea cause I've had a sore throat for the past 3 days and last night I got some phlegm. Really hoping my boyfriend didn't get me sick. I hate being sick.
Yeah, I hate being sick too. Thanks for the 100 bits, Colleen. I appreciate it. Yeah, seafoam green. That's definitely the most accurate. I didn't really do a whole lot of research. I did like cursory research as to which time in-game is the best to fish at. As far as, like, when you consider what time is best to fish at, you want to consider what time frame has the most fish available that are worth a lot of money. And which time frame, and you kind of like balance that out with like a time frame that doesn't have a whole lot of fish that aren't worth a lot of money. I didn't really do much except for like eyeballing it, but I made a spreadsheet of all the fish in the game, what percentage they spawn at during the year, and after giving it a more thorough look, I actually think that while my initial opinion was that July at 4 p.m. is the best time to fish in this game, I actually think it's September at 4 p.m. Specifically the first half of the month of September, when because yeah, a lot of summer fish stop spawning. However, a lot of really expensive summer fish, such as the koi, the eel, the char, the angelfish, the arowana, the dorado, the gar, the arapaima, the barred knifejaw, the red snapper, the blue marlin, the ocean sunfish, the hammerhead shark, and the coelacanth, if it's a rainy day, all spawn still during September 1st to the 15th at 4 p.m. And all of those are worth 2,000 bells or more. So, those are the fish that we're going to look for. And I don't know, based on I did a little bit more research this time. And I found that July was bloated by a lot of fish. It has all those fish, basically, that I just listed available. But it's not as bogged down by as many fish that are worth like a little bit, like, you know, not a whole lot of bells, giving you a more generous variety of fish that are worth a good bit of money. So, we're going to try September 1st to the 15th at 4 p.m. on a rainy day. So, that's what we got to look for. Before we even do a lick of fishing today, we're going to look for a rainy day between September 1st to the 15th at 4 p.m. And I think in an effort to not make my town have too many weeds, I'm going to time travel back to the previous year and look for a day that meets that criteria. So that's what we're going to do to start here. Let's get the timer started. Jeez. 14 hours, 32 minutes, and 13 seconds is how much we've played to this point. This is the 5th stream. I fucking love fish, man. Yeah, dude, it's great, right? I was having a good time fishing yesterday. After we had finished, the previous debt was paid off by selling fossils, and we utilized the flea market with which to get a little bit more money out of the fossils that we sold. And I think we're going to use that strategy again for selling our fish. We just got to get enough fish that are worth selling during the flea market is kind of the issue, you know? Like, I'll sell low... My plan is that I'll sell low-value fish directly to Tom Nook, and I'll keep high-value fish in my house to sell on the flea market days. Yeah, I'm going to try to scam Static again, exactly. So, I don't know what the threshold of fish that are worth keeping in my house is. Maybe like, I don't know, looking at the list that I have here, the koi, the eel, the char, the angelfish, the arowana, dorado gar, arapaima, I'd say probably like, maybe things that are, I don't know, maybe like 4,000, 5,000 or more. You went forwards? Oh, shit, I did go forwards. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Yeah, as soon as I saw a weed there, I'm like, oh, shit, I did, didn't I? You think 5k plus? That's kind of what I was thinking as well. It's fine that I went forwards, as long as the weeds weren't too excessive. They don't look like they're that bad. But I don't want to get a Rafflesia in my town, because a Rafflesia, I think, prevents other bugs from spawning. And the segment after we're done with fish is bugs. We're going to do bug catching. So, yeah. We want to make sure that we don't get a Rafflesia. That's why I was going to go backwards, but I ended up going forwards on accident. Oops. Oh well. Your coif looks mighty spiffy today, my liege. Thank you. Are you referring to my hair? I think that's what a coif is. Right? Like my coif. Like my... Like my... Yay, we're scamming Static again. It could be Static, it could be somebody else. I'm open to scamming anyone, really. My town had so many weeds because I time traveled as a kid. Oh yeah, I time travel all the time as a kid. I'm used to this shit. That's why I said this doesn't look that bad. I've done this many times before. I hope it's Static. I also hope it's Static because that's who I've built the highest friendship with. Although me time traveling 2 months forward without talking to him a single day might have ruined that a little bit, but we'll see. By the way, in case you're curious and you haven't tuned in yet, and it's your first time here, and hi, first of all, we can also use previous methods, even though this is the fishing segment. Okay, good, he hasn't moved out. That's a positive thing. Even though we're on the fishing segment, we could also use previous segments that we've done previously as well. To this point, we've used shaking trees, although that's going to be a bit irrelevant now because I've cut down every single tree in anticipation of when I have to catch bugs. Digging and selling fossils is another method that we've used. Money rocks we've used, and I feel like we've used one other method as well, but I can't remember. Anyway, we were also able to use other methods as well, so we don't have to use fish entirely. However, I would like to make a focus on whatever the current method that I have assigned is, and in this case it is fish, so I will try to emphasize using fish more often than I use other previous methods as well. First time catching a stream, been watching your past ones, this challenge on YouTube. I'm excited to catch one live. Hi. Hi. But you know the gist then, if you've been watching the previous ones. I don't gotta go re-explaining all the rigmarole again. Happy Flat Fuck Friday, by the way. What the hell is very aggressive? Happy Flat Fuck Friday. Should I even ask what that means? Dag, it's fuck with me Friday. I fuck with chat. Yeah, well, I don't know about today. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today. Like, not really in a weird mood, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's a weird vibe today. For reasons that I cannot exactly point my finger on, but I feel as though you guys kind of all understand what I mean when I say that. What's up, Space Princess? How are you doing? Like, it's hot in this room. I think it's because like, I'm kind of cooking a little bit right now. I can open the window up a little bit more. It's fucking like steaming in here. The Olympics. That's true. The Olympics are on. I was watching the United States women's hockey team play the Czech Republic before stream today, and they were winning. Are we allowed to clip parts of the stream that's funny, or does out of context Dag stay lost to space? No, I encourage people to clip moments and events from stream, even if they don't necessarily have context. You know? How many clips have you seen from your favorite Twitch streamer? Well, actually, maybe not even your favorite Twitch streamers, but like Twitch streamers or YouTubers that you'd never seen before. Damn it, this is a lot of weeds, man. I thought that this wasn't going to be that bad, but it actually ended up being fairly bad. And you're like, oh, I'm going to check this guy out because you saw a clip of them. No, clips are actually really good, and I highly encourage people to do it. Even if it is out of context, it makes people want to come see what the context was, maybe. And then they're like, and then... That's good for me. More people on the channel. I always get your shorts on my YouTube feed now. Excellent. Yeah, the shorts are like... I mean, I don't love short form entertainment, such as the YouTube shorts. But... I'll be damned if it's not a huge boon for my channel. Like, I don't know, man. It feels so dirty to do something that I'm not necessarily... that I don't encourage, but I don't know. It's also, like, so good for your YouTube channel. Long form over shorts. Right. I mean, shorts are, like, something that I use to supplement in between the time in between long form videos, you know? It's kind of... You don't need to do exclusively one or the other. You can do a little bit of both. You can take short stuff from your long form stuff. You know? And that's what you should do, really. It's not, like, majorly problematic. Well, no, if it was majorly problematic, I wouldn't do it. Dad, can you obliterate static with a nuclear bomb? No, dude, that's my #1 customer. That would... I'm a big advocate of not nuking the hand that feeds you, personally. I wouldn't, no. If you ran a business and you were like, man, this guy gives me so much money, I'm going to kill him. And I mean, like, that's a bit excess as well. If you did want to kill him, you would, like, you wouldn't need, like, a whole-ass nuclear bomb. You just get, like, I don't know. You just, like, hit him. Smack him around a little bit, jostle him. You know what I saw yesterday? I went out to a boba/ramen place because I'm the whitest man alive yesterday for dinner. And I never noticed it before because I was sitting in a new location within that place. But when they were preparing, I don't know if it was mine or somebody else's drink, they put it in a machine that I can only describe as the jostler. The jostling machine. It took the cup and it like... And I'm talking about like it was 5 times faster than what the fuck I'm doing right here. It was like 5 times faster than that to like shake it around, really get it like the jostler, yeah. Dude. I kind of want one of those, man.
Wowie zowie. 33 months of dagonation.
Yeah, it shakes it and then it sends it to the sealer and it seals it, yeah. Thanks Galileo's Neptune for the 33 months prime, I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I want one of those, except I want like a human-sized jostler. White man surprises boba store employees by straight up jostling it. Hello, first time chat message. I think you'll fit right in. I want one of those. I want a human-sized jostler. I want like a giant... I want to be able to stick myself into that as well. And just like, I don't know, when like the vibes are bad or when I'm in a bad mood or I don't know, like one reason or another, I'm just not having a good time, I could stick myself in the jostler. I mean, you know, while I'm here, right? I do want to go to a day where it's raining. Oh, yeah, I was also testing at the end of the stream. Yo. I was also testing at the end of the stream whether looking or hearing is better for fishing. And I don't know the answer. I still don't know the answer. Inconclusive. He bit down on the 5th one, so I knew he was going to bite. I think that if you listen only, you have less chance of jumpy thumb. However, if you look, but there's like a lot of input delay on the emulator. So if you look, you can catch it quicker. Because, I don't know, for some reason also, like the audio when the fish bites down is like a little bit delayed. So if you look when you're fishing, I feel like you can pull up a lot faster than if you just go by sound. But you risk, of course, by looking at it. Like, everyone is a giant encourager, I guess you could say, of the listening method. Like, that's everybody's, like, trick for fishing in Animal Crossing. Close your eyes, don't look, and just listen for the bobber. But I feel like that makes you too slow. So if I get, like, a really expensive fish on the line, I feel like looking is better. Hay to the horse. No, I'm already wasting time having to weed because I made a stupid mistake going forward in time instead of backwards. I cannot waste more time saying hi to Winnie, I'm afraid. Or whatever her name is, Victoria. I watch. I think in this game, I might watch. Alright, that's most all the weeds. Alright, now let's keep time traveling backwards until we find a rainy day at the same time. Don't astronauts in training have a human jostler machine to prepare them for space? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, don't they? It's not really like a jostler. It's like a... Isn't it like the... I don't know. I guess like the jostler is... I was gonna say that's like training their G-force resistance, but I guess that's also kind of like what the jostler would do as well, right? A centrifuge, yeah. Yeah, it's more of a spinner, where it's like one of those rides at the amusement park where it spins really fast and you're like stuck to the wall because of the centrifugal force. You know the ones? The ones where if you get sick on it, and you likely will, the puke just flies back in your face because of the centrifugal force of it all. Sounds horrible. Those are the best? I've never rid one, but I don't want to. I don't want to. That sounds horrible. The Gravitron. Even the name sounds scary. Those are freaky. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that, man. Alright, give me some rain. Bastard. I've never ebim seen PME YOFEP. I can't spell. Dude, I'm sorry. There's like not being able to spell, and then there's like giving up halfway through the sentence. I think you gave up halfway through the sentence, and you just posted it anyway. Like, there's not spelling, and then there's like if I got to the point where I was at when you typed that comment, I would have deleted it and tried again instead of, like, posted it. You know? I don't know. I feel as though there was also a bit of, like, fuck it. I am a willing participant in my lack of ability here. Like, I don't care to fix it at this point. I mean, that was tragic right there. Happy September. Ah, God, dude. I wish... Well, I don't know. Part of me wishes it was September right now, because September is still quite pleasant weather-wise, but also September is like, oh, man, it's gonna be cold soon. The one good thing about February is you're like, it actually looks like it might rain soon. I'm gonna try something crazy. I'm gonna get a little bit crazy with it. And I'm gonna go to 5 p.m. this same day, because 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. all work. And this is like... I don't know, it was looking quite foggy out, don't you think? And it wasn't just like, oh, it's getting late in the day foggy. Like, no, that looks like it might rain foggy. Crazy D is coming out. Yeah, that's right. I am. What's up, talk so loud? Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit stupid here. I'm gonna go to 5 p.m. and I don't see if it's raining here. September just means summer is finally ending. Whatever, you enjoy this. I'll gladly dump all my snow onto you, all 4 feet of it outside. There, go nuts. We got one called the Scrambler near my town, and it had so many incidents. Fair rides are fucking crazy, man. No, damn it. That's a pretty sky, though. Look at that sky, man. Isn't that pretty? That's pretty. Very orange. Orange creamsicle. That is exactly orange creamsicle, yeah. You guys remember dilly bars? Maybe they still sell dilly bars. Wasn't there like an orange creamsicle dilly bar at Dairy Queen? Or am I making that up? Oh my god, a dilly bar. Dude, a fucking dilly bar, man. Yes. It's been non-stop raining for the past, like, week here. Bro, I need that in-game, man. Wait, no, I want to go back. Back. Fuck me. I see you want to quit. No, this fucking... I gotta use touch controls. I'm gonna fucking drive myself mad here. I'm gonna drive myself freaking bananas. The one good thing about February, it's not really close to, like, the warmer months, but at least you're on the upswing, you know? Like, you're getting there. You can be happy that at least you're getting there. Valentine's Day. It's like the one notable day throughout the year, though. That's it. Oh my god, you little bootlicker. What is it? Is it the flea market? It's Lottie Day. Yeah, no, the flea market would be early in the month. Lyle jump scare. Does snow work too? Right, but it doesn't snow in September. I need specifically a day between September 1st to the 15th and have it be raining. If it could snow during September 1st to the 15th, I don't know where you live. Maybe like, well, the southern hemisphere is probably the answer, right? Will you play the new Tamagotchi Life when it comes out? I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. It scares me. What can we do for you today? Give me a rainy day, maybe? I don't know. Just throwing that out there. I'm usually a fan of winter, but it's been miserable this year. Yeah, it's been really bad. Let me show you guys... let me peep something here. So the upcoming 10-day forecast... Actually, sorry. The upcoming 7-day forecast here... So today is Friday. The high is 30 degrees. This is Fahrenheit, by the way. Convert to Celsius. There we go. Oh, wow. It's like blowing rain. And it's thunderstorm. Oh, man. That, like, lightning sound is so crunchy, though. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just deal with it. So the high today is 30, with a low of -4. Tomorrow, the high is 1, with a low of -15. Sunday, high of 3. Low of -14. Monday, high of 13, low of 1. And then we go through a little heating spell after that. And then we go a little heating spell after that, where it gets up to like 20. That's gonna be fun. Alright, we got our rainy day. Our stormy day. So we should be able to get coelacanths from the ocean. And, hopefully, decent fish from... both the river and the ocean. I gotta figure out what the best way to, like, browse the waters in this town, because... Yo. I don't know. Thanks, Nate Cashier, for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, but I love winter. I hate summer. It's got bugs. Is that big? That's sea bass big. This tripped me up really bad yesterday, is how ginormous rather innocent-looking fish are in this game. Like, that's just a sea bass. Right? That's a salmon! That's a salmon! That's a salmon! That's not even, you telling me what? That's a salmon! That's not even a king salmon, dude. What the hell? Oh, man. All right, I gotta lock in now, though. I gotta lock in. All right, fifth biter. Nice. I don't know. That's a fucking what, man? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Okay, because I thought that they were either in the ocean or the river, so I was convinced that that was something decent in the river. But no, it was just another stupid salmon. Oh my god, I got salmoned twice. What the hell, man? That is freaking insane. Why are there salmon in the ocean? Well, it's true for real life. It's accurate.
Subiversary. I've been watching on YouTube for much
Oh
longer
my god,
though.
Barblesteed. Thank you, Mobina, for the 2 months on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for enjoying the content. Don't be mean to the salmon. The salmon, it's not worth very much, so I'm a little bit, yeah, I'm bitter. I thought that it was going to be like a Dorado. Yo. And thank you, Wooly Pronto, for the 18 months on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Oh my god. Barblesteed. Making me not miss the fact that you were cut in New Horizons. I say the salmon deserve it. I saw a boy down here. Like, at this point, I'm going to assume everything this size is a salmon. I'm just going to assume everything this size is a salmon. If that's a salmon, dude, what? I don't know. I feel like I'm just repeating myself at this point. But if this is a salmon, then what the hell does a sea bass look like? What are salmon even worth, by the way? Salmon. That's king salmon. Salmon. In this game, they're worth 700. Wait, 700 actually is way more than I thought they would be. Wait, 700? It's not a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's also, they seem to be as common as a sea bass, and yet like 5 times the price. Maybe salmon are goated? Do you think that salmon is going to be the key to paying this debt? No, probably not, right? But, I don't know. That's 3 of them that I've caught now, and that's 2,100 across them. I don't know. That's actually not bad. A little over 1% of the debt. Wait, you're saying that a salmon is 1% of the debt? 598,000 bells. Why am I getting jumpy thumb when it doesn't even make noise? You are pathetic. That doesn't sound right. 598,000 divided by 700. I would need 855 salmon to pay off my debt. It sounds like it's like 0.2% of it total, but maybe. Salmon are 700 in AC and H? Dude, that's fucking crazy. I thought they were like worthless. Because yeah, they're only available for 1 month, but when they are available, they are everywhere. I thought that they were, like, practically worthless. Probably, like, 2k bells for the flea market. I'm thinking that I'll only put things up for the flea market if they're over, like, 5 grand. And then once I fill up my entire pockets with... Or my entire house... with expensive fish...
Money, money, money!
Thank you.
The best bedtime stream.
Some of you guys' currency has got me fucked up because it's $2.04. Thank you, Unknown Salad. I appreciate that. But I saw 3,000 of whatever the hell currency that is. What is that, like Poland bucks? I saw 3,000 of that shit, and I'm like, oh, payday! It's like, but no, I appreciate it. I don't want to sound like it's not, I don't appreciate it. I just didn't know. Thank you. I appreciate that. And enjoy your bedtime. Yeah, there's no point in getting excited. If anything, Poland bucks. I don't. What are they? I'm curious now. I was like $3,000. My eyes started spinning around in my head. What is that currency? It's that's South Korean won. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Squid Game taught me like that relative amount because every time they would list an amount. Okay, Snapper's decent. Every time they would list an amount of money that's in the piggy bank in Squid Games, I would always translate it and be like, oh, yeah, that's a lot of money. They made it sound like way more, though, when they said, like, 2 billion won. And I'm like, oh, so a lot, then. Squid James. What currency is Poland now? It's probably just the euro, right? I don't know. Some countries in Europe just don't abide by the euro. Or like the UK, they use the pound, right? Doesn't like Sweden use a different currency as well? Swede bucks. Swedish fish. Hey, rainbow trout is also like maybe 1,800 or something? I don't know. I think it's decent. Not worth putting in my house, but not bad. Sweden is kroner. Yeah, kroner. Sounds like a fucking, like, evil villain.
Money, money, money.
Man, I love fish. Stuck at work but sneaking your stream in to make it better.
Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Hopefully work goes by pretty quick. Thanks for the $5, Side the Dragon. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got big hopes for this guy, whatever he is. Maybe a Gar. A Gar is $6 grand. That would be worth putting in my house. I don't know, though. Could be a snakehead, actually. Ooh! That's bucks right there. Yeah, that's money. 10,000 for an arowana is absolutely worth putting in my house. So, yeah. Everything over 5,000, I think, would be worth putting in my house. And then everything else that's below that, I think will just get sold directly to Nook, just because it's kind of not worth my time. But an arowana is absolutely worth my time. Okay. I don't know why as well. I'm getting tripped up. I'm getting messed up. This is gonna ruin me. I feel like this is bigger than the salmon. Now that I've seen a few salmon, and I mean like a few salmon, several, I'm like, this is big. This is, you know what it might be? It might be a king salmon. It might be a king salmon. Let's see. Boy, am I fucking good, man. All hail the king, for I am the fish king. You sure are, young man. Inventory check? One more slot. Alright. I think salmon are only at the mouth of the river. I don't know where that ends, but this guy might be above the mouth. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Yeah, silly me. So yeah, I think if there's nothing else in the river here, I'll make a run over to my house, drop off the arowana, sell everything else, and then, yeah, once our house is full of stuff, fish, specifically, then we will go to... Snakehead, maybe? Then we'll go to the flea market day. What's the flea market day in September, by the way? Anyone know? If there even is one in September in this game? Catfish, nah. I know it's on a Saturday, yeah. What's up, Shia LaBeouf? Not to mention, even though the arowana was easy because it waited until the last bite, I think the looking method works. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Yeah, and then yesterday we got the hammerhead shark, so we got that guy down already. That guy's worth 8 grand. Oh, and also it's great when they're only 1x1 fish, because obviously the more that they are small, the more that you can fit into the room. So 1x1 fish that are worth a lot of money, like the arowana, are especially worthwhile to get. September 5th for the flea market. Okay, okay. Keep that in mind. I know there's a lot of fossils around. I will dig them up eventually, but for right now, I want to fish. You monster. What, me? Why? By the way, anything for sale that's fun, cool, interesting, stimulating? Dude, I fucking loved the Robo series as a kid. Is this a bong? Tom, you can't sell that, man. I loved the Robo series as a kid, man. It was so cool. I was like, ha, robots, they're fun and cool. So, all these... Hello, cursor. What do I get for the rest of these? Arowana notwithstanding. I'm predicting like 7 grand. Ooh, better than I thought. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a long time that we're on the fishing segment, though. Dag would be the kid drinking from the flask in high school. I didn't drink from the flask, but I did, like, sniff some really hard chemicals one time, and I almost got knocked onto my ass. I, like, took a whiff. No, it actually wasn't even chemicals. Do you know what it was? It was a giant Sharpie. You ever get a good whiff of, like, a really thick Sharpie, and it, like, whoa, and it, like, makes you want to pass out for a second? I did do that. But no, I wouldn't drink it. That's horribly irresponsible. I was never that irresponsible. I was never that irresponsible. Do you guys think that because I sniffed that marker... I don't know. I think of the average Twitch streamer. And I'm like, I feel as though... Nice. Hi. Glad to see you. I feel as though that the average Twitch streamer had a moment in their life that caused them to end up to be a Twitch streamer. And I think that for me, it was when I sniffed that marker. It could have also been when I ate paste as a kid, like in kindergarten. But it also might have been the marker. I don't know. The twitching. Yeah, it's like you did something that permanently altered your brain chemicals for the worst, and that is what caused you to be a Twitch streamer. And I think that was my twitching. We all ate paste, I'm afraid. Yeah, we all did it, right? Yeah, totally, it's normal. We all did it, for a matter of fact. Yeah. Yeah, it's normal. Right? Not again. That's what I'm saying, man. Who ate Play-Doh? No, that shit is nasty, man. They make it so that shit is so gross. It's like salty and like, yuck, no. All I'm saying though, man, they be making too many Play-Doh things that you can turn into food. Which is almost an advertisement to at least try to eat it at some point in your childhood. But yeah, it's not very good. What about crayons? No, I was never a crayon guy. I was never a crayon guy. Somebody have to tell me what that was like. Crucian carp. Green crayons. They were the tastiest. I used to eat paper. I also used to eat paper, but not like deliberately. Sometimes the wrapper of like a Starburst would get stuck to the candy, and for as much as you could like try to pick it off, it would never completely come off. And so I just think about it sometimes, and I'm like, how much paper, like wrapper, have I eaten in my life? Because of all the like candies that I could never get the wrapper completely off of, and just decided, fuck it, I'm just going to eat it. I've probably eaten like an entire tree, if I had to guess. I've probably eaten close to an entire tree. Great catches here. We're on a roll. We're on a fucking roll right now, dude. Some high-value fish. So we did learn that this salmon can still spawn here. So I have no doubt in my mind that that's what this is. Oh. See, that's why expect the worst and hope for the best, right? You see, I thought that said you seem crazy, Crazy D, and I'm like, yeah, no, what makes you think that? When I become close friends with people, I always give them a picture of me with my most winning smile. This is so bait because she's not going to give me a picture. It's a long-standing Mint family tradition. That's so bait, dude. That makes the player think that they're going to get her picture, and then she's like, nah, psych, son. She doesn't actually. Why are you called Crazy D? Man, you do not want to know why they call me Crazy D. No, in reality, like the first stream of Animal Crossing Wild World, I think Static gave me that nickname. As like maybe the second dialogue that I got from him. Nice boot, dude. Nice. Get booted. Can you actually get pictures in Wild World? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's try fishing up here, maybe? There is the char available in the waterfall. Problem is catching something when it's right in the middle of the pond where the waterfall is like nigh on impossible. So I honestly kind of don't even want to try. I skipped a few days and we're still in Detroit. Dude, I said it. Wild World's going to take a long time. This game has a lot of debt. And it doesn't have nearly as broken of money-making methods as GameCube did, for example. That's what I'm saying, dude. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on here? Alright, well, I can only pick one to catch. Maybe I can get... If I can get the one away from the other one, whichever one, then maybe it won't get scared away when I catch it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Are we ever gonna leave Detroit? We're gonna leave Wild World's iteration of Detroit, only to then go to City Folk's iteration of Detroit.
Money, money, money.
Yay, fun date.
Funny date? It's the 6th of February. Is that funny to you? Thanks for the £2, though, Muria. I appreciate that. What is funny about that? If you're in Austria, though, that would be 6-2. But I don't even see how that would be funny, though, either. Oh, 2-6-26. Oh, yeah, that is fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are fruits not as effective in past games for money? They're decent, but I didn't make fruits a category, so... Unfortunately, if it is decent in this game, then... Well, I should have had the forethought to schedule it. I feel like there's a fish hiding, but no, maybe not. Only in the USA. No, because when... No, alright, you'll get your funny day in June, alright? We, as Americans, were spoiled, and so we get our funny day first, alright? But you just wait, June 2nd's gonna go crazy for you guys. Alright, you just gotta be patient. Why am I stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, I don't know if it's better to fish over there. Let's stick to what we were doing. June 2nd's my half-birthday. January 1st is my half-birthday. That's always fun. That's fun. Is it worth catching anything? Let me look at my list here. Koi, eel, char, angelfish, arowana, dorado, gar, arapaima. I don't think it's worth catching this. Anything that's this size in the river, I think there's nothing there on my list that is worth catching that is that size. Angelfish? No, an angelfish would be tiny, so it'd be smaller than that. This, I don't know. I don't remember what the arowana was, if it was this or bigger. Do you guys remember? That was a bit slow, so if it was an arowana, I don't think I would have gotten it. I should really write down the sizes on my post-it note. That seems larger than a salmon. Am I crazy? Yep. People are talking about diamond birthdays and golden birthdays. Piss me off. What the hell is a diamond birthday and a golden birthday? Is it like the Queen, where, like, her 50th year on the throne was the Platinum Jubilee or something? Is that to say, like, your 50th birthday is your platinum birthday? Like a golden wedding anniversary. I'm sorry, maybe I'm a fool. I don't know what that is either. When you're a miner, you get coal birthdays. Your coal birthday should be like your 10th birthday. You should work up in, like, Minecraft tiers. Your 10th birthday is your coal birthday. You get a bunch of coal for your 10th birthday. Like, my 10th birthday was 2006, and I probably got, like, a copy of Madagascar on DVD. Instead of getting Madagascar on DVD, I would have been given coal. That's fun, right? And then 20... Why am I stupid, dude? Stop. No, I gotta seriously, like, squash this, like, mental bug before it becomes an issue here. Do you guys think that gold... No, 20th should be your copper birthday. 30th should be your gold birthday. 40th should be your iron birthday. 50th should be your emerald birthday. 60 should be your... No, wait, hang on. I think your 30th birthday should be your redstone birthday. You're 30? No. But also, why would it sound so crazy if I was? Why are you saying it like you're so surprised? It wouldn't be that crazy, right? Like, whoa. 30, whoa, that's crazy. $100, the diamond birthday. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I feel like your diamond birthday... You gotta at least have, like, a decent chance to live towards it, you know? I feel like you gotta have, like, a decent shot at your diamond birthday. Like 80, I don't know. You have a decent shot at 80. 100 has to be netherite. Yeah, it's your netherite birthday. Yeah, it's actually true. That's why they go by 5s. Well, yeah, but then you're going to run out of ores, though, by the time that you're, like, 40. Einsteinium birthday. Unobtainium birthday? That's when you hit, like, 120. Geez, am I full already? Well, that's a shit inventory full sesh. That's a terrible, like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of ores out there, Dag. Yeah, but I'm talking about Minecraft, alright? Because if I was talking about real ores, I wouldn't have said netherite. Unless netherite's a real thing, don't even tell me. Did I catch anything that was worth putting in my house that pocket full? Your bedrock birthday. Yeah, why talk about real life when you talk about Minecraft? Did anyone in here have the periodic elements of Minecraft shirt when you were like, I don't know, probably in your teens or earlier? I had it when I was like maybe 14 or something. Dude, it's a tough-ass shirt, man. I gotta show you if I can find it. Or maybe you can find it. Yes, dude, the periodic elements of Minecraft. And it was like, stone, iron. You know, it looked like the real periodic table, but they would put Minecraft elements on it. And it's like, dude, epic gamer win. Yes, man. No, narwhal bacon. That is tough as shit, man. I'm wearing that shirt right now. There's no way, right? That's fucking tough, man. Holy smokes. I had the Darth Vader emotion. Yeah, where it's just his face on all of them. Yes, dude. I know that one. I'm not even like a Star Trek guy, and I know that one. Nah. The Minecraft poster with all the worlds connected. Yeah, it had like the nether. Oh my god, dude. Yes, man. It's so hard. It's crazy. Hi, how are you? I wanted to say hello because I watch all your videos and I really like your content. Hi. I'm good. Thank you. This is gonna sell for like 4. Like, wow, what a load here. Sea bass, catfish, crucian carp, salmon, crucian carp. Rainbow trout's probably the best thing I caught. Boot, rainbow trout, salmon, black bass, salmon, crucian carp. What a fucking winner of a session right there. 6180, that's pathetic. That was fucking horrible. In Sweden, when you turn 100, you get a letter from the king. Fun fact. I thought that was true in the United Kingdom as well. Am I crazy? I thought I heard that about the United Kingdom. Isn't it like if you mail the royal palace, they'll send you a framed photo of like the king, I guess now. It used to be the queen. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, but it's Charles III. Lame. Yeah. We're like Charles P.
Yo.
Like urine.
Zooey mama.
Zooey mama. Thanks Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray for the 36 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Does he at least sign it? Can you, like, get it certified? Like framed and graded? So you could be like, authentic King Charles signed poster. PSA 9. Can you at least do that? That's some crunchy lightning. When did you last visit Sweden? Yes, we have a royal family. Dude, I have never stepped foot on your continent, let alone in your country. Alright? I'm gonna bust my chops. Okay. I was asking Chad. I was about to say, like, man, I didn't even say nothing. Sorry, just like it's like a force of habit. Fuck King Charles, LMAO, boring ass motherfucker. Because, yeah, and I think part of it is, like, you know, so, like, what made Queen Elizabeth so spectacular? You know, think what you want of her, but it was pretty impressive that she managed to, like, chug along for as long as she did, you know? But you know King Charles's ass is not lasting as long as she did, right? As far as, like, she got her Platinum Jubilee. And she had corgis, too, that is true. She's not getting... King Charles's ass is probably not even getting to his, like, cold Jubilee. She at least had a chance for, like, a really long... You know, she was in with a chance. Charles is like, man, I don't know. Nah, King Charles can't even compare. Nah, not even close. That was, like, her one thing, you know, along with the corgis. Is like, damn, she can, like, she may never die. King Charles is going to die. That's not a threat either, by the way. It's just like, you know, is not, it's not like, with the queen, it was like, man, can she? It's decent. King Charles is like, yeah, no, he's a goner. You ever see his fingers? They look like little sausages. His ass is a goner. But the queen, man, she was like kicking. She was doing cartwheels at like 87. I don't actually know if that's true, but it wouldn't surprise me. She does look post-mortem. That's a way to put it, yeah. Oh, man. I thought, I read it as postpartum at first, and I'm like, wait, what does that mean? I missed something? Ooh, okay. I mean, I don't know why the only rare thing I can get is one of them. And nothing in between. Like, no Dorado, no sharks, no nothing. Just arowanas. Like, alright, dude, whatever. Sure. It's not like I'm missing a whole lot either. It's like, I'm just not getting it. Oh, King Chuck. That thing was decently large as well. So I think it was bigger than... I don't know. That was bigger than this, I think. So maybe I should start ignoring things that are this size as well. I witnessed that message get deleted. That was actually a pretty funny one. I like that. I'll take you. I choose you. Hi. It fucking sucks in this game because they could be looking like straight at a cliff and there is just no way that you can fit a bobber in between their head and that cliff. There's just no way. There's no window of opportunity there. That fish just spawned out of the cliff? I didn't catch it, but I wouldn't be surprised. This game's weird. It's rough around the edges. It's charming. Excuse me. Oh, bless your heart. I'm starting to think salmon may not be worth very much. They're 700, which is not a lot, yeah, but with how much they spawn, I mean, that kind of adds up, dude. If you look at how much money we've made off of every fish that we've caught so far this stream, multiply the amount of salmon that we've caught times 700, it's probably like 15. Which is, I don't know, what would that be, like... $15 times 7, 30, 60, 90, 105. We probably caught like over 10 grand just in salmons alone. Compare that to, I don't know, a red snapper, which I've only caught one of, and it's 3 grand. We've made more money with snappers than we have with the salmon, or with salmon than we have with the snappers, you know? So it's like, they may not be worth much, but, you know, it's kind of a quantity over quality thing. That being said, arowanas are still BTFOing everything. Because I've caught 2 of those at 10 grand. And actually, even more, because I'm going to put those in my house. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Exactly. It's the epitome of it ain't much, but it's honest work. Yuck. Fishhead reporting for duty. Hi, welcome. This is your stream. I don't know why. I see a big boy over there. I don't know if it's actually a big boy or if my peepers are deceiving me. I thought I saw one though. Hang on, let me go check this out, yeah. Shut up. Oh, no, that's not a big boy. That is quite a tepid boy. Could be an arowana, though? Nope. Small. Inventory check. Full. Okay. And do one more little circly poo around, then we'll drop off this arowana in the house. Waiter, more 1x1 fish that are worth 10,000 bells, please. The water in this game pisses me off for some weird reason. Why? What's the matter with it? I think it's charming. I don't think I want anything that size. Oh my god, I'm sorry. If you heard that. That was like, I didn't even open my mouth and like let it rip. That was just purely like a guttural. That was a guttural burp. Bless you, thank you. Hey, stupid. Hey, you're just blowing from Stupid Town over here? Hey, there you go. Oh, yeah, I think you can, like, hook 2 fish at once, by the way. Not, like, catch 2 fish at once, but you can have 2 of them on the same line. And whoever bites down first is the one that you get. I think that's... I don't know if that ever is a thing in any other game. But I'm pretty sure that can happen in this game. So if that guy got a wind of that bobber there, I think he'd have done it. I swear that happens in New Leaf, too. Does it? You know the stupid thing where they, like, bite your bobber once, but then ignore it? I hate that. It happens in New Leaf, too? I don't know, I didn't know that. I thought it was only this game. I don't know. Rainbow trout, maybe? Steelhead? God, I'm good, dude. Like, actually, it's kind of scary. That's probably better than... I'm running a horse mackerel. I love throwing ocean fish in the river and being like bad ocean fish. I love throwing them in the river and being like, die. Is that... No, that's actually kind of, like, mean, right? It's, like, a little bit mean. I kind of felt bad saying that. But also, like, kind of. It's true. What the fuck? I squashed you little turds! Hey! What, do I gotta get the ones upstairs too? What the fuck? I got rid of you! You're dead! I probably gotta get them upstairs as well. I threw a great white in the pond one time. What the hell? Dude, that's 15,000 bucks! Are they gone? Dude, what the fuck? Seriously, get out of here. Do you have to, like, move furniture and then they, like... What? Well, there's no furniture upstairs. Where the hell? Does your house have roaches? Dirty. Apparently. Does he not do, like, a little Yahoo when he gets rid of them all? Or, I don't know. If I come into this house and there's roaches again, I'm gonna be pissed off. Upstairs? I don't think they can be in the attic. That'd be nasty. That's where I sleep. It's like one thing if that's just where I keep my fish, but like, man, come on, not where I sleep. That's just rude. I love you. You're really satisfying my fishing game addiction. Thank you. That's where they live, under your bed. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, other than the arowana, that was also not a very impressive session. I'm gonna guess like 9 grand. 10 grand. Okay. Not bad. Every 10 grand cell sesh is like one... Oh my god, wait. Every session, every cell that I do that's 10 grand is 1/60th, basically, of the way to paying off this debt. I don't know why. I thought saying that would make me feel better, but actually I think that made me feel worse. Dude, you guys strap in. We're going to be here for a while, fishing. I hope you guys like fishing. I like fishing, so I'm cool with it, but jeez Louise. We're not doing much else anytime soon. To get rid of roaches, you need to remove the furniture. No, I don't want to do all that. Oh, I'll just let the roaches be there. And hope that that doesn't scare them away from coming to my house for the flea market. It might, actually. Yeah, I might have to take care of it. I might actually have to take care of it before that, then. It does in New Horizons. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it did in this game. Or if the roaches even come out during the flea market. I don't remember. Because I'm like, I totally had roaches all the time as a kid, all the time traveling I did. And I also did the flea market all the time as well, so I don't know. I can't wait for IRL fishing season again. I think, like, I would enjoy IRL fishing. It's just obviously way less accessible than just, you know, playing fishing video games, and so I've never done it. I don't know what it's like where you guys live, but you need, like, a fishing license. You need to have, like, I don't know. It's kind of a pain. So what bears do, use your hands. Yeah, but they're like... They're kind of sick with it, though, man. I don't think I could do that. They're kind of crazy with it. Where we go, no one asks you if you have a license. And yet you need a license to watch TV. That's crazy. British people be needing a license to watch TV. Oh, I thought that would scare you. You can fish here wherever you want, anywhere? Dude, that sounds awesome. I want to do that. Will you guys take me fishing? If you get really good at fishing, could you get me fresh tuna? A fresh tuna is like... I think it's like... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm exaggerating this. Isn't like a full-ass tuna like 1,000 pounds or something like that? Slippery little sucker. Isn't like a whole-ass tuna like 1,000 pounds? Talk to Victoria. No, I'm fishing. There's more important things in life. They're massive. Dude, I don't know. I would need like a crew. I would need to have like a ship. Not even just like a boat. I need a ship. They can be rather small. Yeah, but then you don't get much like sustenance out of that though. You want a big boy. Yeah, big boy. Gotta make it last. Get out of here. Get out of here, shrimp. Big men only. I don't know, man. I can't believe I haven't seen like a shark or anything either. I can't believe like no sharks. No... I don't know. No Dorado? I think I saw Dorado yesterday, but I missed it because I was too slow. Which is my fault, obviously, but like, man. I caught a 7-pound catfish of pure muscle out of a farm. Yeah, and then you want to like wrangle in a tuna where literally if they stop swimming, they die? That thing's going to be, like, chugging right along the entire time while it's on your hook as well. And it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't think I got the chops for that. Aren't those summer fish? Yes, they are summer fish. Do shark... No, I think sharks spawn in September still. I have it on my list. September in this game... maybe I should have caught that. Might have been an angelfish. September in this game is technically summer still. So all those fun, good summer fish also spawn now. Like the Dorado, the Arapaima, the sharks. What is that duck, Bill? That's the young William. Nah, I don't think I want that. Maybe they're not showing up because the salmon keeps spawning. See, I don't know. Like, but, okay. I don't know. Do you think the salmon's really weighing it down that much? I accept that as a possibility for sure. I guess I'm just... Well, I also was doing it yesterday, though. And I didn't see much yesterday. And I was doing it yesterday in July. And before... Do you want me to actually, like, pull up the spreadsheet that I was looking at to, like, really analyze what the best time in this game to fish would be? Because I looked at it. I looked at every single fish. And every single fish's, like, peak time... And I was like, nah, dude, I think September's the best time. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, they are taking up a lot of spaces. Because, I don't know, all these big fish... But, I don't know, is it even, like, a guarantee that something would have spawned there instead? If the salmon couldn't spawn? Like, maybe instead of a salmon being there, there would be nothing. And that would be even worse. But I don't know if that's how it works. I thought you meant time of day as well. I do mean time of day, yeah. So I looked at month and I looked at time of day. It could be a snakehead, I don't know. Let's see. Hey, oh, don't go into the middle of the pond. That's the worst thing you could do. Turd. Maybe what I should do is I should explore the higher part of the river, because salmon only spawn on the lower part of the river. I don't know, like, what the border is to where they do and don't spawn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that arowana is pretty big as well. Everything that I've thought as an arowana. I should probably, yeah. Just get that out of here. Arowana's alright, though. I've caught 3 of those. Like, that's the only rare thing I've caught. It's just weird, you know? Like, arowana. Why? Why that one? And why 3 of them before anything else? It's weird. Maybe I should start looking up here, though. Maybe I'm neglecting this part of the river where salmon can't spawn. But it's not a whole lot, admittedly. It's not a very large area. Like you there, though. Could you be a char? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Alright, cool. A char is what? 3,800? That's probably not worth putting in my house, but it is worth selling to Nook. Makes me want to play Wild World again, but I lost the charger for my DS. Surely a charger on, like, eBay for the DS wouldn't be too expensive, right? Could probably get one. You just have to wait. And that kind of stinks. Probably pick one up pretty cheap, though, or go to a game store, maybe. Maybe they'll have one. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Alright, call me crazy. That's huge. That's like Arapaima huge. Dorado huge. I don't know. It looked longer. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. You're crazy. My crazy what? Minor grammar mistake. Aripama. That's what I was thinking, man. Maybe it's this angle when you're looking at them from the bottom. They look longer. Because I'm like, I was think the same thing about that guy, too. I'm like, that boy long. Couldn't be more bass. Yeah, but now that I look at him like at a straight-on angle, I'm like, nah, dude, that's totally just salmon again. Would it be worth looking for like a rainy day in August before the salmon spawn?
Yo.
Maybe. Thank you, Dimensional Remy, for the subscription on Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Or maybe I'm neglecting the ocean more. I don't know. I'm not looking at the ocean a whole lot, but salmon even spawn in there too still. By the river mouth, anyway. That was fast. Probably better than the something I've caught earlier. The motherfucking black bass. Look at all those salmon, dude. Okay, maybe. Okay, we'll write down this day in case we find August to not be any better. But, okay, the reason why I don't think August would be better, though, and I will still try. Oh, maybe angelfish. I will still try, I think, but the reason why I don't think August will be better is because in August, there's one... Well, hang on, I have to look at it. Okay, yeah, angelfish is decent. How heavenly. There's one annoying fish in August that spawns really commonly, almost to the degree that the salmon does, and that's the jellyfish. It's really, really common. And I fear that that might just be the salmon of August, you know? I might have to go on hearing for this one, maybe. Ooh. Nice! Nice! Alright. Maybe. Or also, maybe... I could be just getting unlucky? Because, I don't know, like... Yeah. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. It's like, maybe it just needs more time. Maybe I just need more time. That boy was huge. That's gotta be a gar. Dude, if that's a gar and an Arapaima back-to-back... Bill, stop pinging me. That is, like, more luck in the past 30 seconds than I've had in the past 30 minutes. Oh! What am I doing? Alright, but that was a gar, and the point stands is that I think maybe... I'm such an idiot. God damn it, man. You can't be biffing that. You can't be biffing that, man. I need every big fish that I come across, man. This is already going to take long enough without messing this up. Just go on sound? No, because when you go on sound, it's too slow. Because the sound, the blunk of when it bites is so delayed. And so you have to look. Like, I don't think if I went on sound, I would have got that Arapaima, for example. It's so delayed. Alright, let me run... I have two things that I can put down in my house. Alright, so I can squeeze another arowana in here. By the way, cockroaches are gone, it seems like. Squeeze an arowana in there. And I think the Arapaima is probably at 2x2 if I had to guess. Oh, no, it's a 1x2. Ow. Well, okay. Put his ass in the spin cycle, and then, yeah, schlep him, like, right here. There we go. Do you guys remember doing the fishing tournament in this game, where the day before the fishing tournament, you would reel in, like, a huge fish? And then the next day, you would be like, look what I just caught. Why put it in the house? Because of the flea market. Villagers will come over to your house and buy items from your house during the flea market for at least double what they sell for at Nook's. So it's only really worth doing with really expensive fish. Like, it's not worth doing for something that's only worth like 500, for example. There's no point in maximizing that. But, you know, compare that arowana, for example, selling it to Nook's for 10,000 versus selling it to a villager of mine for 20,000 or more, depending on my friendship level. That's a big difference. So that's why I put him in my house. 14.4 is also a pretty good sell. Okay. Hi, Dagnel. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks, Garfield. I appreciate it. I would say I hope you're having a good day, but anything but Mondays is a good day. Am I right? So the question would be a bit redundant. Like, I don't need to ask if it's a good day because, hey, man, it's not a Monday, am I right? Like, hey, Mondays, like Mondays, they suck. Fuck Mondays. Garfield never said that, though. He never said the F word. But he would say so. He's probably thinking it. Do you think John Arbuckle swears? Like, obviously not in the comics, because they're meant to be for kids, but do you think that John Arbuckle would swear? I think he would. John would definitely swear. Garfield, no doubt, absolutely. John, though, pure-souled John... I mean, dude, even he has his breaking point, right? Like all of us. He would absolutely not be above dropping like an F-bomb if Garfield's on some absolute shit someday, you know? Like, Garfield eats his hamburger, and he's like, fuck you, Garfield. Sorry to anyone sleeping. Just loses it on that fat orange fuck. I would. If you... Alright, be so honest with me. I know this is kind of mean, but be so honest with me. If you've read Garfield strips before, you know what, like, a little asshole that guy is. If Garfield was your cat, would you, like, would you give him to, like, the animal shelter? Would you be like, no, I can't do this anymore, dude. You piss me off too much. Like, the amount of hijinks that Garfield pulls off, I don't think I'd be able to handle it. I think I would genuinely be like, dude, you are too much of a fucking handful. I can't. I would rehome him. I would give him to a good family so that he can terrorize them. I don't think I could do it. I'm glad the lightning stopped. I'd make him pay rent, like, at least, right? Golly. Hey. Hi. Arowana, maybe? No, don't ignore me. Oh my god. It's like you saw my text message, but you didn't respond. Why? Asshole. Okay. All he do is sit on his fat ass and eat my lasagna. He gotta go. Dude, I totally, 100%, I agree. I'd keep Odie, though, man. Odie rocks. Worst thing about him is he fucking slobbers everywhere. Like, whatever, though. That's just what a dog does. That's ginormous. That is absolutely gargantuan. That thing is monumental. That thing is magnanimous. Okay. It's only 1,800. King salmons look like they're top shit, but they're only 1,800 if you can believe it. They're like barely Freaking anything. Odie's a nice boy, yeah. I'd keep him. Odie's chill like that, yeah. If it was safe for dogs to smoke weed, would your dog be in your blunt rotation? I mean, is it really unsafe any more than it is for a human? I don't know. Arowana, I hope. I'm starting to get better at telling the difference. Could be... This is like... This size is rainbow trout or arowana. Okay. Yeah, also that.
Dude.
Oh, thanks, Charlotte, for the 39 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Tier 2, by the way. Thank you. So doubly so. Nice. Haven't seen one of those in a while, surprisingly. Like, genuine. Like, that's the thing, is like, I'm like, yeah, the salmon do take up a lot of space, but they take up a lot of space that is otherwise occupied by, like, sea bass, you know? And it's like, at that point, it's like, it barely, like, you'd rather salmon than sea bass. That's 700 versus, like, 180 bells. It's like, not bad, man. Not bad. I'm curious, if I have enough effort to do so, and it would take a lot of effort. Huge gar. I instinctually reached for the up arrow key on my keyboard, which is usually what I use to count up the counter that I use in my videos. Like when I'm streaming. I instinctually reached for that when I reached for that out of instinct when I caught the gar. I was like, nice, count up the timer. And it's like, no, son, it doesn't. Ain't no timer for this. A gar, though, is worth 6,000, so I think I'm going to put that in my house. Yeah, I'm conditioned. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what is that? Well, if that was a gar, then what the hell is this? Maybe it's another gar? Hang on. Okay, yeah, nice, sweet. I got a double gar. Call that Gar Gar Binks. Is that funny? Anyone like that? Does anyone like me? Do you guys hate me? I thought that was pretty funny, personally. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, Sarah Scott, for the 5-stream watch streak. Hell yeah. Do I hear a mosquito, or am I hearing things? Can you call it Garfield? You might be able to call it like a field of gars. Yeah, maybe. So what you're saying is, we need to keep talking about Garfield. Maybe. Thank you, J. Hank Hack, for the new sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Very funny, Dag. Thank you. And now, for my next trick. Arowana. Damn it. Carp. Right, those spawn in the river in this game, not just in the pond, like New Horizons. And thank you, Peter Ilkovs. Peter Ilkovs. That's like a Czech last name. I don't know why. Anyway, thank you for the tier 1 as well on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Dude, these fucking nuts of steel, man. This fish is bold. He's not getting scared. Go away. Get out of here. I think you gotta wait for them to bite once before they get scared, yeah. Oh, hi. Get over here. Ooh,
Yo,
koi.
yo, yo.
That's 2 grand. That's not bad. First one of those that I've found. It's the name of a fictional character. I usually chat from CRT Virus on YouTube, but I forgot my login for that account. Ow! Well, I appreciate you coming over. And thank you, Raziel Plays, for the Prime on Twitch as well. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. All the new subs. That's very generous. Tools don't break in older games, right? No, not the fishing rod anyway. Which, God, that would be a pain in the tuckus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, 911? Yes, what's the problem? 3 girls fighting over me. What's the issue? The ugly one winning. Okay, how are we gonna do this, man? We're gonna have like 1,000,000 fish on the hook here. Okay, I guess they don't get scared by that. Man, they do not get scared by that. Fish want me. Women fear me. Fish fear me. Women fear me. I fear me. Help. 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 What did I do that for? Oh yeah, I guess axes break, but yeah, that's true for every game though. Neither fish nor women want me. I do not find that women nor fish particularly fear me, nor do I find that they want me in particular. I find that I attract a strange, specific demographic of people who are sort of similar to me, and we sort of bond over our similarities and how ostracized we are from the rest of society. Yeah, put that on a hat. What are you? I don't think anything I want. Inventory check. Ow! We're full. Alright, good timing then. Get out of that. Alright, what am I going to put in my house this time? Anything over 5,000. The gar is 6,000. The other gar is 6,000. Might have been an earthquake outside. And yeah, I think that's it. Everything else is like decently valuable, but not that great. What the fuck is going on outside? There's like 2 very loud noises. So you gonna tell us about 2008? Oh, dude, that was a good year. Yeah, I didn't have anything specific about 2008. I was just like, yo, man, 2008, am I right? And I was expecting you all to kind of just be like, oh, hell yeah, dude, 2008, man. What a year. Are koi's rare? Well, considering I've only caught 1 to this point, it makes me feel inclined to say yes, but I don't really feel like, by the numbers, they should be that rare. Is it okay if I eat the last cookie? Yes, that is fine. I will make more. I had to go. Bye, Dagnel. See you next stream. Hey, if there is a next stream, am I right? I might never stream again after this. No, I probably will. I probably will. Like, I don't know why. I was just trying to freak you out there a little bit, I guess. But, like, you know, you never know. Could die. Like, I'm going to the grocery store later, and, like, you know, you never know if one of those, like, Walmart freaks are going to come after me or something. Like, they probably won't, but, you know, I'm just saying, like, never eliminate the possibility that that might happen, you know? Like, maybe I'll finish the challenge today. Yeah, by, like, some miracle, I find 15 Dorados in a row. And, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to literally stream for, like, 30 more hours, probably. And I'm not about to do that. Hey, but we hit our first 100 grand, so let's go drop that off at the town hall. In my bank account. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, man. Face me. Face God and walk backwards into hell. Oh my god, he's gonna be gone as well. Like, he's gonna go into the middle of this, like, fork in the road here, and then he's gonna be in, like, the Bermuda Triangle of uncastability, and I'm not gonna be able to get him anymore. Never mind. Straight up prancing in the background. When's the last time you guys pranced? Or galloped? Or skipped? For me? A bit too long. Last night. Interesting. What was the occasion? Or you just felt like it? I fear I cannot remember, right? Like, it's not a good sign, but I really don't know if I can think of the last time I've done it. Probably within the last couple of weeks. What about frolicking? Yeah, it's called, like, yeah. Say frolicking counts, yeah. 100,000 bells. I'm a millionaire. Go frolic in the snow. The snow is so deep outside that I don't think I have the core or leg strength to actually frolic. That's how bad it is, dude. I had to wheel my trash bin. So yesterday was trash night, so I had to wheel my bins out front from the back of my building. And it was genuinely a workout just to trudge through the snow with the bin dragging behind me. It was ridiculous, dude. And you want me to frolic? I don't think I could. You've lost your whimsy. No lie. Yeah, for sure. I think that, like, I don't know. Society does not benefit acting whimsical, though. Like, I'm not an unwhimsical person. I just feel like I've made business decisions in my life that causes me to prioritize like, I don't know, normal, conventional means of getting around. And so trotting, galloping, skipping, or frolicking has all fallen by the wayside in favor of a more normal way of getting around, you know? I miss rolling down hills as a kid. Dude, I do too, but also, if you try to do that as an adult, that wouldn't go as well. Like, as a kid, that's fine. As an adult, though, if I tried to roll down a hill like I used to, that would cause grave injury. That's, like, I don't know. That's not, I'm not about to start doing that again. I do miss it, but really what I miss is being able to do it. Oh, it's itchy too, man. If you don't, like, paralyze yourself, you're also just itchy. Yeah, no, it's not good. I get ready to go to McGregor in northern Minnesota for the weekend for fishing. It's oddly specific, but have a good time. Thank you. I don't know. Like, that seems like, I don't know, man. Somebody could, like, find you now. Not that they should, but I wouldn't be giving out that many details. Yeah, I'm gonna go camping at the Koa Campground in Davenport, Iowa, just off the I-90. Come find me. From the 13th of February to the 17th of February. Campsite number 7A. It's the first one off the right turn when you go into the campsite. Can't miss it. Like, I'm like, man, I don't know. Crazy how people who tell you that you need more whimsy in your life are always toxic as fuck. What? No, I don't find that to be the case. I gotta go to McGregor to find a guy. See you later. Hey, man. Nothing suspicious about that. I don't find that to be true. Oh! It's probably just a king salmon. Don't get your fucking britches in a knot. Don't get your fucking tighty whities in a I don't know. Yo, big man, what are you ignoring me for? Think you're too good for me? He does, doesn't he? Dude, I'm gonna have to go on the other fucking side now, aren't I? This makes me wanna, like... When they do this, it makes me wanna rip my skin off. That's a bit dramatic, but, like, it does annoy the shit out of me. Oh my god, and then they fucking do a drive-by without actually biting. Oh my god, my fucking skin. My skin is burning right now. Thank you. And then I miss. Hey, it's cool though. It's all good. Hey, it's no problem. It's nothing to be like overly dramatic about or anything. I just remember that 2018 is 8 years ago. That is so like normal. 2018 feels like 8 years ago. "2018 feels like 8 years ago." I don't know. The years, while they go by fast, it feels, they also feel like a correct amount of time ago, you know? Like, I'm like, man, 2025, that went by fast. But also, if you said, like, 2023 was 3 years ago, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. I contextualize everything that I did in 2023, which was a lot. And I'm like, yeah, no, that kind of feels like a whole, like, era of my life ago. It feels that way. I don't know. It feels right. I gotta fix myself. I gotta fucking, like, tighten some loose screws or something, man. Something's not right here. I'm, like, fucking up shit. And I was on, like, a roll before, man. Like, what are you doing? I was on a fucking roll. I was the man. Now I'm not. You seem like such a genuinely nice guy. Thank you. I don't feel like it, though. Not because I think I'm an asshole. I'm also just like, I don't know, man. I'm not like a exuberantly positive person, which you don't need to be a nice guy, but... I don't know. A nice asshole guy. You're an eye guy. Yeah. I'd let you hold my baby. I don't want to hold your baby. Sorry. That's nothing against you or your baby. That's something against, like, babies in general. But don't take it personally. Say, I'm sorry. What if it pooped? I don't, no. My baby's a cat. I'm sorry, this is, again, nothing personal. I don't want to hold your cat, either. I would sneeze. I would be highly allergic. feels. But then again, that's my cat. I would not hold my own damn cat. I have to, like, not... If I hold him or touch him, I need to wash my hands afterwards. And that's my own damn cat. What about dog? Yes. Yes, I'll hold your dog. Dogs, fine. No issue with them. I got some fish you can hold. See, it sounds weird because I'm like the fish guy, but holding fish is fucking weird, though. They feel weird. Like, I don't know, man. And like they flop, and it's like I wouldn't even be able to hang on to it before the little bastard flopped out of my hands, and then it would hit the floor, and you'd be like, dude, what the fuck? You dropped my fish. I mean, dude, I didn't mean to drop your fish. It's like, it just was not like fucking being in my hand. Like, it was not, it did not like that, man. You'd probably get mad at me. And I'd feel bad. You, stop, thank you. He was going into the zone of unreachability after that. The zone. Okay. Would you hold a lobster? I have held a lobster. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of weird, though. It's kind of weird. It's a little strange. I've held a snake before. I didn't like it particularly, but yeah, I don't know. Like, it was alright. It was kind of like a, hey, I did it once, and I'm cool with that, but not again. I would not want to do it, probably again. But holding fish isn't logical. They would die. Not for, like, 10 seconds. They'd be fine. It's like saying, like, oh, I can't go underwater. I can't breathe. You're fine for, like, a little bit. I've held tarantulas before. They're kind of like balls of fur. Yeah, sorry. I ain't gonna do that one. Nah. Not for me. Would you hold a spider crab? No. That made me crack my jaw for some reason. I think it's because I made a stupid face. I don't think it's because of your comment. I think it's because I went like, no. No. But the answer is no. Especially now that it cracked my jaw. Arowana. Damn it. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point, well, I don't know. How much is a catfish? It's probably not very much, right? If somebody tells me the catfish is 3,000, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't really think it would be that much.
Money.
What about toads?
Nah, I wasn't one of those kids that would, like, go to the river or the creek and, like, grab frogs. Like, I don't know. I knew kids like that. I don't get it. Like, what do you want to grab it for? First of all, it doesn't want to be grabbed, probably. And, like, also, like, slimy, weird, strange. Hey, thanks for the 279, though. I appreciate that. Nothing I want to put in my house in this, yeah. $15.2. That's one Dorado, by the way, plus 200. One Dorado, one coelacanth. Three streams I come in a row and chat is unhinged. What are they? This is like the most milquetoast I've seen my chat. Ever. Especially, you're in YouTube chat, man. This is like not even in the top 100 most unhinged Dagnel chats. Not even close. You know what's a genre of video that I keep seeing? YouTube, for as many times as I tell them that I'm not interested in watching YouTube Shorts, they keep putting YouTube Shorts on my home feed. Like, do you guys, when you see YouTube Shorts on your home feed, do you hit those, like, 3 dots? Nice. Do you hit those 3 dots and it's like, not interested? And they're like, okay, we'll stop showing you shorts. And it's like 3 days later, they start showing you shorts again. Like, my ass totally forgot that I hit that. Acting like I'm stupid. They love doing that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not watching that sludge. Yeah, and anyone who makes it is a piece of shit. Anyway, I keep seeing these genres of YouTube shorts that keep getting recommended to me. And it's like, top 5 most yada 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 yada. And when I watch them, they're never actually in order. They do like number 2 first. You guys know what I'm talking about? The YouTube short slopathon that's like, top 5 most famous, most whatever the fuck. And it has like, it does like number 3, number 4, number 2, number 1, and then number 5. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're not even respecting the order. It's engagement bait. Well, I know, but like, well, I guess I'm trying to analyze what about not doing it in the order is not, like, I don't know. What is the point of doing them out of order? Yeah, and then sometimes they don't even have 5 entries. Oh, wait, really? That's a trend I've been noticing lately. Because annoying people gets engagement. Well, true that, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm talking about it, right? I'm like, who's honestly, like, I'm more confused than I am annoyed, but I mean, I don't know. I'm talking about it, right? I must be, like, a little bit annoyed. And I mean, like, me talking about it, oh my fucking god, stop, dude. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, right. Like, all promotion's good promotion, right? No, you were just there. You were just there and you moved. Why? Oh my god. This shit is so ass. Ketchup was sprinting to your location. That is William. That is not Ketchup. Ketchup wasn't added until New Leaf, I don't think. That is old William. He wants you so bad. Do you think it's, like, actually worth talking to them? I don't know. Could they, like... You know what? Actually, it may be worth talking to them when they ping you, because what they might want to do is buy one of your fish. I've had this happen to me one time earlier when I was playing Wild World during this challenge, where they ask to buy something of yours, and they ask for more than you would sell it for from the store. So you're actually better off selling it to them. I don't know. The one time I've had it happen to me, they asked for more money than I would sell it for. Maybe it's not always a guarantee. Maybe I will, but it also just felt like a waste of time. Don't you need friendship for the flea market? You don't need friendship. You could just... any old person. And also, but yeah, I mean, if you're saying that, like, I can get better prices at the flea market, then yes, that is true. So maybe that's another good reason to talk to them. So yeah, maybe. If they want to buy something, or if they just want to, like, chit-chat. I'm just worried that they're going to give me something, and then it's going to crowd up my inventory, and I'm like, ah, I didn't want this. Get it out of here. Give me a nice little angelfish here. I miss when your villagers would bother you more. Yeah, like, it's kind of annoying me right now, but I do also kind of miss it. I'm just like, you know, I'm trying to do something. I mean, you could just ignore them, as I have been. And it's fine. Yo, B-Dog. Have I talked to you yet, actually? Yeah, okay. Let me actually talk to him, so in case he comes by for the flea market. I saw you, you little scoundrel. Get out of here. Do you think the same rule applies for when they come to your house and want to buy things? For the flea market? No, they'll buy, like, for way more at the flea market. But the one time that I've had them buy something from me just by talking, it was, like, just a little bit more than you would have gotten from Nook. But at the flea market, they'll buy it for, like, fucking 2 times the price. Over 2 times if you have good friendship with them. So I think friendship level with your villagers is the key to getting them to pay more than, like, you know, people were saying before when I was talking about how much they'll buy your stuff for from the flea market. They're like, man, they could buy it for like 4 times the price. It seems like it would only be that much if you have really good friendship with them. So it might be worth building more of a rapport with my villagers than I have. Hi, Dag. How's it going? Not bad. How about you? I do think this town layout is horrible for fishing, though. I think it's bad. Ah, that's an angelfish. Stop. It's like so disconnected. The rivers and the oceans. I have to like go all the way around to get anywhere, you know? I was speculating, because I called it from the start. When I first saw the map, I was like, this is ass. Maybe I should have trusted my gut and re-rolled the town. But I thought, nah, that would take too much time. Oh, I can get a jold fish? Oh, I didn't even know I can get that right now. I mean, that's like, what, $1,000 maybe? It's not bad. A rolled fish. Hey, what are you? Hey, wake up. Remember when your boy fell asleep on the TeamSpeak call and you would hit him with the, hey, wake up? Nah, I don't think you guys remember that. I don't think you were there. Yes! That's big money right there. That's big money. That's 15 grand, tied for the most expensive thing in the game. That's what we're looking for. Pop that down in our house, we can get easily 30 grand from that, maybe more. You used to spam that shit? Yeah, dude. You know what I should do? There you go. So that I show a little audio spike when I'm going through the editing in the video. I'm going to want to include catching the Dorado. I should have been doing that for every big old fish. Every big old honker. You're exposing yourself as Unk status. I don't know, dude. It wasn't that long ago. Isn't TeamSpeak, like, trying to come back as, like, Discord now? They got so mogged by Discord that they essentially went out of business, but now they're trying to do, like, a little comeback by essentially making Discord again. Which, if they made Discord without all the Discord nonsense bullshit in it, that would actually be kind of nice. But I'm like, man, that is one hell of a business model. They throw shade at Discord all the time, and I'm like, I don't know, man. You kind of like, I don't know if you could be like busting their balls right now. They kind of mogged you. It's like getting clowned on by somebody in a game and then being like, yeah, whatever, you only won because you fucking suck, and I didn't expect to fight somebody as bad as you, and so you were like unpredictable. It's like, dude, you got mogged, man. I don't really think you could be talking. Dag's not Unk, he's a spry young man. That's actually so true. Actually, mods, I want you to pin that comment. I want you to pin that comment for like 5 minutes. That's actually so true. Inventory. Oh, we got plenty of room. I remember TeamSpeak had like a whisper feature where you could talk in voice chat to one specific person, and I don't think it was ever used for anything but jokes. I never used it too much. I used TeamSpeak. Y'all remember Mumble? I used Mumble for a little bit. And Skype, of course. I mean, Skype was what everybody used. But then Discord came along in like 2015, and we all jumped to that shit. Ditch the shovel. Why? I mean, I will dig up these dig spots eventually, and then I'll be mad that I don't have my shovel on me. I don't think it's bad. It takes up a spot. It's just one little spot. Save me from having to pick it up again later. People love to use unk as an insult, but like that's gonna be you. That's kind of true, man. That's prophetic. But then again, even my generation, as if I'm like so disconnected from all of you guys. We also were calling people old though. We just didn't say unk. We just said like, all right, whatever, Gramps or old man or whatever the fuck. Like we said unk, but not like just not in the literal sense. Like, man, but we were doing it too. And yeah, like it'll happen to you as well, but it'll be some other confounded word. It'll be like that's what you call an old person in 2040. I love the young people. Stanko will be the term. You think so? Maybe, man. Maybe. Maybe we call people Stanko. God. The world, the outlook is grim. It sounds like the sound a stroke makes. People who can't vote don't get to have opinions. I don't think that's fair, man. I don't think that's fair. You don't get to have, like, serious ones, but, like... Or, okay, you can have them. I'm just like, you know, I gotta remember you are not of voting age, and I sort of need to, like, be like, alright, let's remember who I'm talking to here, you know? You can have them, though. Nice. Love that. Big man. Yo, big dog. What's good? Come on over here. Come on over here. Yeah. Over here. Unk is freedom. True that, man. Nice. If you can't rent a car, I hardly consider you an adult. That's like 25. Dude, I don't know. Like, as much as I'm kind of tempted to agree, I'm only like 4 years past that myself. And... I don't know. But yeah, kinda. I think 25, you're fine. You're fine. 2 more slots. I rented a car when I was 22. And that's also true. People always say, oh, you gotta be 25 to rent a car. No, it's just like, I think you gotta do some extra paperwork is all. It's not that bad. You gotta do some extra paperwork. And I don't even know why, dude, because I'll be honest with you, fucking like, I'm more scared of an 80-year-old driver than I am a 21-year-old driver. Old people driving is scary as fuck. Like, yeah, dude, I don't know. The old, like, 60-year-old lady who has glasses, like, this thick doesn't have to fill out the same amount of paperwork as somebody who's 24 and has been driving for 8 years. And I'm like... Maybe old people do have to do extra paperwork, though. I don't know. I never rented a car. I'm doing the gamer lean. Like, I can see better when I, like, tilt my head upwards. Like, I can see more of the river. There's a grandma next to me, and I swear she couldn't see over the dashboard. It's literally like fucking Hans Moleman driving the semi-truck. Oh dear, now you've done it. I can't believe I haven't seen a single shark. Admittedly, I'm not peeping the waters, the oceans too much, but like, not a single shark, man. That's fucking crazy. They were really brutal with the spawning in this game, man. Why you ignore Giuseppe? Why you do that? Why no bless you for Giacomo? Hello? You there? Oh, okay. Blind as a bat, and I miss it. Wait, no, he did the ignore thing. He did the thing where he ignores it. Nice, it saved my ass for once. Instead of annoying me, it saved my ass. Oh, I love that. All right, don't blow. You got a second chance at life, pal. Don't blow it. For that, man, come on. That ain't worth my time. All right, let's do a drop off. I want to drop off the Dorado. Is that it? I thought I had two things. I mean, the Dorado is, like, fucking awesome. Because that's going to sell for 30 grand or more. But I thought I had more than that. And, like, dude, look how much... We've been doing this for 2 hours, basically. And look how much of my house I filled up. Barely any. I got 2 Gars, an Arapaima, a Dorado, 3 Arowanas, and a Hammerhead Shark. How much money is in this room right now? On a like a low end, I have Hammerhead Shark will be 16. These 3 would be 60,000, 30,000. So that's 108,000, 128,000, 128,000 plus 24,000 would be 150. 2,000. I have 152,000 bells of fish in this house right now, and that's on the low end. I could probably squeak out like another 10 grand maybe, if I had like Static come over, who I have good friendship with. It's not bad. My horny ass could not keep that many fish in my house. Okay. You know how, like, when you Google... You know how, like, when you Google, how to tie a noose, Google will be like, hey, man, whoa, ho, ho, ho. Whoa, hey, why don't you call this number for me, my brother? Sometimes, I think Twitch should do the same thing when you send a message. And by the way, I don't be Googling how to tie a noose. It's sometimes they be doing it for dumb shit. Like, okay, like I'll be like, "Hi, I want to buy some rope. Where can I buy some rope?" And Google's like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 Buster, slow down, slugger. What are you doing with that?" And I'm like, "Dude, I literally am just trying to like fucking build a swing for my kids or something like that." And they're like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 slow down there, pal." Twitch should do that for some messages, except it's not like, it's just like a, hey man, we're concerned for you. We want to make sure you're doing all right, brother man. They should do that for some messages. They should really adapt a system like that. Or like your lawyer comes out and cautions you. Yeah, like, hey man, you might want to not. Sometimes Twitch, yeah, that's true. Sometimes Twitch does ask if you want to send that message. But it's usually like, usually it's because it has like a rude word in it. It's not really about like the sentiment of the message. It's about like, oh, I got a palace tile that beat. No! I guess I always give it to Hugh. See, that's what I was worried about, is they would just try to sell me shit. But whatever, as long as it builds friendship, so it's fine. See, I hate French fries. I have to approve that message because it says I hate French. And it's like, come on, man. You're going to allow someone to say my horny ass could not keep that much fish in my house. And you're going to be like, oh, hold the fuck up. Well, you hate French fries, do you? You scoundrel. You scallywag. Get out of here. Hey, dude, come on, man. You got your systems all fucked up, man. I just like attention. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's cool. Oh, hey, red snapper. You gonna snap me? You gonna snap my ass? Snapping my ass. He's snapping my ass. My ass. They're gonna bar my knife jaw. Isn't that crazy? No, they're gonna snap my ass. Not the potato hate. Nah, they're just... I think they were just giving an example. Ah, it's a fucking angelfish. Quit it. I think they were just giving an example. I guess it could be a goldfish. Or a piece of trash. That's what I'm gonna say to make myself feel better. They were just giving an example of something that the inconsistency of auto mod and how much they care about certain messages, rather innocuous messages getting held up because they structure the sentence in a strange way. Except it's not really even in a strange way. It's I hate French fries. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Like, that's weird that you don't like French fries, but it doesn't deserve getting your comment held up about. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's like... It is kind of weird. You don't like any of them? Whatever happened to Hung Sheldon? I think I scared Hung Sheldon off, and I feel so bad for it. I think Hung Sheldon... was like, dude, what? Dude, you can't have no username in here called no Hung Sheldon, man. You can't do that. And I think they might have been like, oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't... Maybe I'll not be here then. And I'm like, no, actually, I love Hung Sheldon, and I'm sorry. I might have played it up too much. I might have played it up too much, and I was like, nah, dude, we don't really like no Hung Sheldon here. Petition to bring back Hung Sheldon. Dude, we gotta bring back Hung Sheldon. Well, no, only if they want to. I'm not gonna force Hung Sheldon to come back. Maybe they left just because they don't fuck with the stream no more. That's fine. People do that all the time. I hope that that's the reason anyway, and not because I actually scared them off, because Hung Sheldon is a really funny name. It's winter, so maybe he's not so hung at the moment. Thank you, user Skate Fast Eat Ass, by the way. First time chat message. Thank you. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually, and you got a point. Man, I'm sorry, Hung Sheldon, if you ever hear me. My pleas. I like Hung Sheldon. I was like, whoa, what a barbaric username. And they might have been like, oh, dude, that's my bad. I'll peace out, man. Clearly, like, my humor is not appreciated here. No, it's actually really appreciated. I was just trying to play it up a little bit. I was just being a little silly. I think they were here earlier. Were they? Can someone confirm that? What if his name was Sheldon Hung and we were all freaking out about a random dude? Where did that fish go? Did I scare it? Oh no, it's right in front of my stupid face.
Yo.
Beatles Bum gifted a tier 1 sub to Hung Sheldon.
Thank you,
This
Beatles
is
Bum,
their
for the
first
gift sub to
gift sub in
Hung
the channel.
Sheldon. I fear that they might have been like Hung Sheldon and then some like numbers after their name. The Gobster, huh? Alright, sure, whatever. The Gober. Thank you. And Hung Sheldon, if it's you, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. We can find them. No, I don't want to. Honestly, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Don't even bother. I just leave them alone. Like I don't want to like start this like campaign because then I don't want them to be like, oh, they're harassing me. No, don't try to, please. I don't want to start that. This is Arapaima. Damn it. I really thought so. I really thought so. Let Sheldon be hung in peace. There's two interpretations of that sentence, and I don't like either of them. What a sentence. Like, Sheldon went to the gallows. Get salmon, yeah. I don't know why. It was just like, he looked extra large and extra blind. And when they're blind, I was like he wasn't seeing my bobber. And I'm like, oh, maybe, man. I don't know. Maybe. Eels? Oh my god, do you know what a friend of mine did? They fucking... You get like a brain worm and you can't stop saying something. We've all been there. My friend fucking... If I say... Alright, let me see if I can get you guys to know what it's from. I was in a voice call and my friend went like, 74. And so now I can't stop saying, 74. No, not wee wee wee. Even though wee wee wee, yes, is a worm. And it's in my brain. SpongeBob. It's from SpongeBob, dude. Yeah, when he was in the episode about when he brought New Student Starfish. In the episode New Student Starfish, what color? Neither of these. Like yellow, honestly. I'll say blue though. I'm gonna give you this 6-ball shirt. That's a lot, man. It's from the episode New Student Starfish, where he's like, I'm not gonna tell you how many good noodle stars I have. 74. And the Patrick's like, who said that? And now I can't stop saying 74. We went out to eat yesterday, and our order number, we like, you know how like you'll get like a ticket number for your order? We were 74, and so my ass was like 74. And yeah, I don't know. So now I got fucking 74. In the same way that I think people got 6-7 rattling around their brain, I got 74 rolling around my brain. And it's a disease. 74. Cap. Fucking cap. I'm gonna run this shirt to the recycling bin because I can't sell it. That's against the rules. 74. Stop. Did you set your height in the FAQ to 6'7"? Before or after the joke became a thing? I grew to be 6'7" before the joke was a thing, I assure you. I guess you could just say my genes were ahead of their time. Dagnel. What do we got in here? Exotic screen and a moon. Holy shit, I think the moon actually sells for a lot. I think the moon, I want to say, is like 30 grand if you buy it from the store. And then when you buy things from the store, you can sell them for a quarter of what you bought them for. So that would be what? Like 7 grand? 7 something? That'd be crazy. Hey, what's up, big man? Why don't you buy my blue chair? Why don't you suck my fucking toes? Get out of here. You're my bud. You're supposed to buy it off of me. I'm not supposed to do anything. Fart you, Bill. Yeah, that's right. Although I wouldn't, like, dude, chill. I agree with the sentiment, but, like, you don't need to be so... Like, that's a bit much. I feel strongly about it, too. And I, you know, on a bad day where I'm in a bad mood, I might be tempted to word it in the same way. But, like, dude, you need to, like... You don't need to be so... Come on. You got a little heated there, man. You need to calm down. You need to... That's too far, man. Like, there's just some lines that... Even on a bad day, you don't cross, alright? Like, you just need to... Just chill. Hi, what's up, user hard while studying? How you doing? Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. Studying. Well, you seem to be. You seem to be having a great time. I can only hope for your continued well-being. I just heard an ominous bell tolling. What does that mean? What bell? I don't know, I just like heard it. It's like ringing in my ear. It's weird. Oh well, it's probably nothing. I'm sure it's fine. Has that mean we've been streaming for 3 hours? Oh no, 2.5 hours. What's up, Just Love Karma? Epic Reddit username. I'm sorry, that was mean. Hi. Time for the salmoning.
4 months. LFG.
LFG. Thanks, F1 Snowy, for the 4 months Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. This fucking next fish is for you. It's a salmon, probably. Inventory check. Oh, we got room. You know that tinnitus sounds like... Is the sound turbulent blood flow in your ears? Sorry, what did you say? All I could hear is... That doesn't even... The microphone's not even gonna pick that up. What the fuck am I even trying to do that for? There's no way the microphone picking that up. This thing is such a... I feel bad. I tarnished the good name of the Shure SM7B. This microphone is for fucking professionals. It's for people who record professional shit. Look up, like, the most highly regarded podcasts. They're probably using a Shure SM7B. Look up what people are using in, like, studio recordings. Look up what people are... You get the point? Highly prestigious establishments and entertainment forms use the Shure SM7B. I shriek into it. And because it's not meant for people who shriek into it, it does not pick up shrieks or high-pitched noises. There's a lot of times that my microphone will cut me off when I'm making a certain particularly bastardizing noise. Because it's like, dude, this is too lowbrow for my commercial use. Stop doing it, alright? Be better. I tarnish... Like, if Mr. Shure watched me use his microphone the way that I do, he'd probably be rolling over in his grave. Your mic really said, do better. Yeah, actually, though. I didn't know there was shit that was professional. I mean, it's like, first of all, it's not a cheap microphone. It's not for people who are out here doing like fart jokes and goo goo gaga. And also, like, yeah, I mean, you can see it in like the shit that you watch. Like, you guys know, it's like, you've seen this microphone probably so many times. It's the podcasting microphone. If there's so much political divide in this country. But your right-wing podcasts, your left-wing podcasts, your Hassans, your Joe Rogans, your libertarians, your Rand Pauls, they all use this microphone. It's like the one thing that we are still all in agreement on, no matter how much our political beliefs divide us, is this microphone. Thank you, Lulu Free, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Did I say RuPaul? I meant Rand Paul. Did I say RuPaul? No, I didn't. I think I said Rand Paul. No, right? Minnesota. Yeah, that's fine. No, you said Rand Paul. Dude, I was about to lose my fucking mind. I was like, no way, I said RuPaul, right? Golly. I was gonna lose it. I had no idea who RuPaul was. I'm more surprised by that than if somebody said they don't know who Rand Paul is. Or like Jeb Bush. I should have made her say Jeb with an exclamation mark. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, something spawned there, but it probably was nothing. It's probably an arowana. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Yeah, it's probably an arapaima. Maybe a dorado. Yeah, it's probably nothing, though. Boy, a bunch of baloney. I love it when Judge Judy say baloney. That's always my favorite part of Judge Judy. She be calling shit baloney all the time, man. It's crazy. Like, her baloney radar is, like, insanely good. She's always sniffing out that baloney. Judge Judy is that woman. That's so true. Just hopped on. How's the fishing going? It's going. We're doing, you know, I'm not, like, fucking it up too much. We're just not getting too many good things. It's kind of the issue. She's a hard-working woman. I really don't know if she is, because she could probably crank out, like, 15 episodes of Judge Judy in an 8-hour workday. And then, what? How many episodes of Judge Judy do you need to really film to make for a whole season? She probably only needs to work, like, 1 month a year, and then that's, like, multiple seasons of Judge Judy, which is probably multiple tens of millions of bucks in her bank account. I actually don't think I have anything that goes in here. Yeah, I don't know why I came in here. What the fuck is baloney? It's like bullshit. When instead of saying bullshit, say baloney, and that's what it is. Like, you say, oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Say, that's a bunch of baloney. Same thing. She's always stiffing out people's bullshit. But she can't say bullshit on TV, so she says baloney. I like when the lights come on. That's very aesthetic. Or perhaps a bunch of barnacles. Maybe a bunch of malarkey, yeah. I don't think that we have Judge Judy in the UK. You probably... Do you got, like, some, like... judge show, though? Like, maybe you got, like... I don't know. You must have, like, some judge television-based program, right? Judge Rinder. You got Judge Rinder. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. I think they do show Judge Judy sometimes. Man, you guys could use Judge Judy over there, man. You guys could use Judge Judy. I'm being so for real. Judge Judy would straighten your country out. Just look what it did for us. My mom loves Judge Judy. It's definitely in the UK. Dude, that's such a mom show, man. My mom also loved Judge Judy. She'd be putting that shit on all the time. Like, I'd be getting home from school at like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Judge Judy comes on at 4 and 4:30. Catch me in the living room doing my homework with Judge Judy on in the background. Except I didn't do homework. But Judge Judy would be on. That part's no lie. She always had that shit on. Why am I stupid? Dude, Nanny 911. Holy shit, Nanny 911. What a callback. Judge Judy airs on true crime channels in the middle of the night in the UK. Oh, that's when, like, fucking Cops plays for us. You watching 3 a.m. television, man? You got 2 options. 3 options. You have Cops. You got a Hallmark Channel movie. Or you got, like, a rerun of Sports Center or something like that. That's all you got. Or some, like, crazy-ass Adult Swim show that you've never heard of and probably will never be seen ever again by anybody. It will be like lost media in 5 years. Two and a Half Men? Yeah, that's so, yeah. 2.5 Men. Men, manly men. It's kind of a banger, even though I hate the show. Gotta admit. I wake up at 3 a.m. to the outro of regular show and be terrified because of the music. Why did the regular show be airing at 3 a.m.? What planet do you live on? They'd be showing like Adult Swim at that hour. Or Seinfeld, yeah. Oh my god, 2.5 Men being on the TV when I woke up after falling asleep on the couch. Yeah, I'd be watching, like, Nick at Night. Nick at Night lineup, man, back when I was, like, in my falling asleep on the couch era. It's summer. You're on, like, it's like the summer between 6th and 7th or 7th and 8th grade. Talking about, like, late 2000s. You fall asleep on the couch. You got, like, Malcolm in the Middle. Everybody Hates Chris. George Lopez and the Nanny. Fucking elite lineup there. And then you fall asleep on the couch and you wake up to the Low Rider. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And George Lopez is like in that intro where they're all like jumping on a trampoline. And it's like, oh, dude, I fell asleep. Oh, fuck. And my mouth is so dry. And I go like get some water from the fridge. Where did fish go? Did like a time change to a different time frame? No, it's still 6. Should be fine. Hi. It's crazy that we had the same childhood. Whoa! What was Big Man right there? What the hell? Oh, now I was really... That was like the one time where I was looking at chat. Like, literally, I was like, you know, for like salmon, I probably don't need to like focus too hard on that. You tell me the one time that I decided to stop paying attention to the visual and just listen for it is the one time it was a fucking Dorado and not a salmon or something. Oh my fucking god, you fucking shitting me. I gotta be locked in again, I guess. Fumbled, yeah, for real. They knew my ass was not paying attention. They actually caught my ass slacking. Caught me with my damn britches down. Unbelievable. Fuck. That would have been so good. I haven't gotten that good catch in a while. Like, literally, what was my last good catch? The Dorado. It felt like half an hour ago. Nothing since. Because now I'm like, oh, this is a big boy. This could be a Dorado. You know it's not going to be a Dorado, because now I'm going to pay attention. Yo. Yeah, that's right. Couldn't resist. Yep. This is bringing back visceral memories. George Lopez, I went back and I watched some episodes of George Lopez. I'm talking about like a few months ago. This is not all that long ago. That show is fucking hilarious. A lot of those shows that I enjoyed when I was a kid, I don't want to watch again because I'm scared. I'm scared that it's going to be bad. Like I'm not gonna watch Spy Kids ever again in my life. I was a huge Spy Kids kid. But now I'm never watching Spy Kids ever again because I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. I can't watch Spy Kids again. I can't watch it. I don't know. It's too corny. It's too cheesy. And I mean, like, you love that when you were a kid, but now as an adult, you're like, nah, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. But, dude, like, no. I thought that was going to have George Lopez, but no, dude. It's fucking hilarious still. It's a little corny, but, like, not enough to not be funny still. I thought that was the fifth bite. All right, whatever. I'll just own that one. I thought that was okay. That was just on me. I thought that was the last bite. Come on, doofus. Thank you. I just got a cool breeze. No sharks. Still, by the way. I think I said that when we were doing this for like 1 hour. Now we've been doing this for like 3 hours. Still true. Crazy. What am I doing? I watched the Madagascar for the first time in years. I didn't realize how many inappropriate things they were, especially with my super Christian in-laws. Super inappropriate jokes in Madagascar. There was the one segment where Marty, Zebra, is running away from Alex, Lion, and he's doing it in like slow motion, and he goes like, "Oh, sugar honey iced tea," because it spells out shit. And I was like, aha, very, very clever. Very clever. That's the only... What else is there? Mort is wild. That guy was on everything for a while, man. You know how, like, there's always the one cute character that the movies tries to, like, shoehorn into the plot because they know that they're totally gonna sell so many cute little plushies of this little fella? That was Mort for a while. What else is... Oh, the hippo? That's in 2. That's in Madagascar 2. Madagascar 2 is a fucking sham of a movie, though. Madagascar 2 is a sham of a movie. It's funny at times, but it's a sham. No, don't pick up the stupid doll's top or whatever the hell. Porceleta. Over the Hedge is 10 out of 10. I never watched Over the Hedge. Can I ask something? And it's a deeply personal question. I don't want to be insulted for it. Is Open Season a bad movie? Because I really liked it when I was a kid. And now, I don't know, I just feel like the vibe is like, man, what a fucking awful movie. I loved it, dude. It was so good. I love Open Season, man, with that stupid-ass deer. I just spat everywhere. Literally, that was like a gallon that just shot out of my mouth. Oh my god, it's all over my screen. Oh my god. You probably saw that as well. Oh my god, that's how you know it was bad, when the webcam can see it. I just spat so bad. Is it a bad movie though? That's another one I don't think I can rewatch because I'm like, oh no, it's bad. Oh no. Do you guys remember so like Madagascar was like a smash hit, right? And whenever DreamWorks gets a smash hit, Disney slash Pixar always tries to like do their own version. And so they did The Wild. They made Madagascar, except they called it The Wild. I'm talking about like, dude, it's pretty much the same damn plot as everything about Madagascar. And I liked it, man. I thought it was funny. It was inferior. Now that was bad? No, dude, you can't fucking say that to me. You can't. You can't. Dude, The Wild was funny. No, man. Your character looks sleep deprived. That's pretty accurate. Yo, buy my fish for me. I'm thinking about getting a new pet fish. What should I name it? Fucking, I don't know, but do you want one? I can give you one. Carpo. What? No way. I mean, sorry and all, but that's pretty lame-o. Well, then why didn't you provide it as a dialogue option? Horse? And then Disney did Coco. Yeah, but Coco was really good. You can't clown on Coco, though. Hi, Char. Oh, man, that thing's in the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, maybe. Dude, swim forward a little bit. Man, it was right there. It was in front of you. You're being fucking stupid. It was right fucking there. And you... asshole. Carpo also, by the way, is a hard-ass name. I don't know why I got clowned on so bad for that. Carpo was awesome. I wonder what the answer she wanted me to say was. She got you there. No, dude, that was a good name. I don't think I want that. I have to respectfully disagree. That was Carpo is hard, dude. What's going on here? British people be like, what's all this then? Bazinga. Dagnel was quiet for a second, and I thought he ended the stream. No, I just don't shut up. And so whenever I do, it's very unusual and strange. You'd think that I'm like a certified yapper outside of stream, if you didn't know me. I don't say a fucking word. I'll be shutting the hell up. When I'm not streaming, I say like 2 words a day. On stream, though, I'm a fucking mile a minute. D1 yapper. And yeah, I get home and I'm like, damn. Nothing to talk about. Because it's funny, and my girlfriend's watching, so I think she'll find this funny. But my girlfriend, who works in a hospital, I don't think I need to tell you that there's always interesting shit going on in a hospital. And so she'll come home and I'll be like, how's your day? Tell me about, like, how was work? And she'll talk about, like, oh man, this guy, like, fucking did this guy did that, this doctor said this fucking, like, always a storybook. In a good way, because, you know, it's a hospital. And then she'll ask me how my day was, or like how work went for me, and I'll be like, it was good. Because I'm like, I don't know, I streamed, and not a whole lot goes on. I caught some fish. I'm a yapper, sue me. No, I'm just saying, like, if I worked in a hospital, I'd have a fucking bunch of tales, probably too. But just compare the amount of things that go on in my day compared to yours, and I'm like, damn, yeah, I got nothing going on ever. Your chat says some crazy shit. Yeah, but you know what? I don't even remember it after I stopped streaming, so I'm just like, brain's off now. Are you gonna ignore me? You big bumbling oaf? Don't ignore me. Oh my god, you're gonna make me go over to the other side, aren't you? You big oaf. He gone. Luckily, the bridge is right here. Okay, huge. I feel like that's our first big catch in a while. I legitimately... We have not had a big honker in so long. I have not added a single fish to my house in what feels like forever, but finally, an arapaima. Like, I don't know, I'll like check the clock when I'm editing. That felt like an hour and a half, maybe, since I've gotten a big boy. An hour to an hour and a half. That was crazy, man. I thought, man, I said it as well. I'm like, man, fishing, this segment's gonna take a long time. Yeah. It's not like I'm not catching things. I'm catching plenty of things. Just nothing worth a damn most of the time. Like, what's in my inventory right now? Salmon, rainbow trout, salmon, catfish, salmon, 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 rainbow trout, salmon, black bass. What's up, crispy kale chips? We're dying out here, man. It's a tough world. It's been about an hour? It feels like it, yeah. Arapaima are the coolest fish. I love them. I like them too, but that's because they're expensive. I see... All I see is just straight alpha, dude. That's all I see. Call me Mr. Moneybags. If I was like, change my Twitch username and my YouTube username to Mr. Moneybags, would you guys unsubscribe? Be honest with me. Or would you be like, yes, dude, Mr. Moneybags. Yes, dude. Yes? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, I would. Yes. Yes. Yes, 100%. Yes, probably. Okay, so what I'm hearing is like, maybe. Yeah, because why? Well, I don't know. Why not? Mr. Moneybags. Like, I don't know. It's hard, right? It's crazy. Tough-ass username. I don't know. I feel like it would... I don't know. Would you have Moneybags? No, it's just like... I just thought it was cool. I don't know. What if I change my name to, like, The Worm or something like that? Sounds like a radio station. Like, you're listening to 93.9 The Worm. And a little, like, jingle, like... The Worm, 93.9. The Worm. Worm. Radio stations love to be doing that, man. Add some, like, honking sounds or something. Yeah. Don't be crass. What am I saying? I'm not saying anything. I didn't say anything. I would love the Worm. Yeah, the Worm, dude. Would you still love me if I was worm-coded? Yeah, like, would you guys still love me if I was twitch.tv/theworm? Apparently not. Apparently not. I guess I'm fucking locked into this stupid Baka username for the rest of my life. Can I be stupid Dagnel? Whatever, I guess. That's what I've built my brand around. Wormnol. Never say Baka again. Why not? Fuck my Chungus life. Is that better? Nice. How'd you think of the username Dagnel? Well, I'm Daniel. Dagnel. You can kind of see the connection, right? My friend in a voice call one day was trying to get my attention and I was ignoring him. He was like, Daniel, Daniel, Dan. And through a series of increasingly deliberate butcherings of my name, it became like Daniel, Daniel, Dagnel, Dagnel. And I was like, oh, Dagnel. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. That's hard. And yeah, that's how babies are born. What are you so scared about? Why did I didn't hit him in the head. That was the 5th bite, dude. What the fuck? You can't bite more than 5 times. It's fucked up. It's stupid. Like, maybe it was nothing, but like, god damn, that was 5 bites. Count them. I've done that twice now, and I'm like, alright, if I did it once, that's my mistake. But you can only bite 5 times as a fish, legally. You have to bite on the 5th one if you haven't done it on the first 4. Like, am I crazy? Were you guys counting with me there? That was 5. You only get 5. If you haven't fully plunked by the 4th bite, you must plunk on the 5th. That is the fucking rule. Like 1, 2, you can tell when the bubbles go around the bobber. That was 3. You broke the fish code. Yeah. It was like literally though, like that's fucked up. What are you? Little guy? Caught in the white water. Can't see you. I think he's too small. Whatever. I think we gotta do a little droppy poo. I got 1 fish for my house. I like this. For as slow as this is going, I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. This is what I used to do for hours when I was a kid. I would get on and I would just fish for hours. And I didn't care if they weren't like the biggest and best thing in the world. I was happy to do it. Arapaimas are 2x1, right? Perfect, perfect. Nice. Will the fish be sold like the fossils? Yeah, that's the plan, but it's only really worth doing if the fish is worth, like, I don't know. My cutoff point is like 5,000 or more, and I'll set aside the fish for the flea market. So, like, you know, while the rainbow trout is like, what, 1,800? The salmon's 700. Like, that's not so worth it, you know? So, I only keep good boys in there. And I estimate that I have, like, 100 and maybe 70,000 worth of fish in there.
Money, money,
Plus the
money.
50,000 I have.
Dag, would you rather have a gay son or a stew?
Dag, would you rather have a gay son or a stew? What kind of fucking question is that, man? Thanks for the 2 pounds, though. I appreciate it. Look, if everybody who asked me a weird question in Twitch chat also gave me $2, I could retire. So, like, whatever. I guess I'll let it pass. It's a popular question. Okay. Which makes it not stupid, right? Ah, damn it, I thought that was bigger. Wait, you. Am I imagining that there was a fish there in the corner? Okay, I guess I am. I want both of these. I zoned out, but I feel like chat disappointed you again. Yes, sir. This is like the narwhal bacons at midnight, but for the current generation. You make up a phrase that confounds people who are not in the loop. As a, I don't know, like a Turing test almost, to check whether they're like woke or not. Or except instead of woke, it's like online. Sorry, I probably didn't pass though, did I? Yeah, that's the 5th bite right there, but I knew his ass was gonna... What?! Okay, I need to seriously, like, review the footage there. His ass bit, I swear to God, 6 times without plunking. I don't know, I feel like I'm fucking crazy. They're biting more than 5 times. That was 6. Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? I even timed it up, and I knew that I was like, oh, I'm like on alert for him not biting the 5th time, and so I didn't. Even though it's like an automatic reel it in if he's bit 4 times without plunking. But, I don't know, for some reason that time I was like, no, I'm not going to. And, but you know, after that, for sure that'll be the last one. And no, it still wasn't. Like, what the fuck? They're lawless. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm sure that's not gonna fuck me up anymore, right? I'm sure that a big ol' honkeroni won't do that. Is there a difference between when they ping you? How much are you willing to pay for it? 0 bells. How could you say that with a straight face?
Money.
Fish.
Thank you, Sat Cat, for the £2. I appreciate it. I couldn't agree more. What is that for me? 271 apparently. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nah, squirt. You know I gotta make a living too, Bill. There are no taxes. Yeah, it's like, dude, the thing is that you don't have to make a living in this game. If you earned 0 bells throughout your entire time playing this game, you'd be fine. Nothing would happen. Tom Nook would just sit there, waiting for you to pay off your mortgage, but you're never going to. He's not gonna kick you out or anything. It's fine. You literally do not need to make a living. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask anyway, is it a difference in a ping? It doesn't look like it, because I was like, so when they ping you, but with an exclamation mark over their head. No, I really don't want it. Oh my god. I literally do not want it. What a day. When they ping you with the exclamation mark over their head versus when they ping you with, like, the 4 lines. I wonder if there's a difference in that. I've always wondered that, even as a youngin'. What is this? Teeny boy in the ocean? Seahorse? I think the seahorse is like 1100. It's not bad. Okay. She just got over her ex. And that's why I got her mosaic tile? Alright, yeah. Yeah, maybe, dude. She'd just be pawning off her stuff. I keep talking to them after they ping me because I'm like, oh, maybe they'll buy one of my fish for over MSRP. But they don't. So I think I'm going to stop talking to them. That wasn't her mosaic tile. What was it then? Stone wall. Right, I think it was Bill that wanted to sell me his mosaic tile. Oh, I want that fish, but it's under the bridge now, and so I'm going to have to rely purely on sound to get it instead of being able to look at it. Well, I don't know. Is he going to turn the other way? No. I hate when they do this. They're just stuck under the bridge. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's too far, dude. That's so far. You're never going to get them when you guys are that far. He's going to sequester his head right up against the cliff, and I'm never going to get him. Sorry, it's worth it, though, because this is an arowana. Totally worth it. Fish under the bridge, as they say. Yes, yes, everybody says that, actually. I've heard that a million times. What is your strategy making money? Fishing. Doing a little fishing. Whatever, dude. Ignore me then. Fine. I don't care. Hey, I just watched your short about the British calling the wood at the bottom of the wall a skirting board. Yes? What are your thoughts? What are your feelings? Tell me your reaction. Are you stimulated by this video, or are you like, nah, it doesn't really do it for me? What's your feedback on it? Also, hi, how are you doing? Somebody got really... So, like, that video only premiered, like, an hour before I started streaming, but already in the hour that it was up, I had at least one person in the comment section that was really mad. They were like, you know, we invented the language, and so we are the authority on how we pronounce things, and I don't know why you think that you can make fun of the language that we invented and spread everywhere. And I'm like, brother, chill. Man, it's not as serious. We use the original pronunciation, by the way. British people hate to hear that. Oh yeah, don't tell that to a British person. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but I have heard that before. So therefore, because I heard it once on the internet, it probably is. American English is closer to Old British English. You guys are just fueling... If this is misinformation, you are just fueling the rockets of misinformation. But I love it, and I'll continue to believe it. It doesn't seem like something that would be true, but maybe. Huh. Is that a... Wow. Holy shit. I didn't know I could get those. Wow. That's a freaking finned fish? I won't even call it a shark, because it could be an ocean sunfish. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. Holy smokes, dude. Holy shit, that's huge. They are. They're ginormous, man. That is ridiculous. And he's got his stupid giant head perfectly up against the cliff, so he'll never see me. Never mind. Shark. Yes! That's the big boy. That's the one you want right there. That's the one you want right there. That's the 15 grand. That's the 15 grand right there. All right. Now his ass is going to go in the house. Oh, and you wouldn't do me a little, like, Dorado right after that, would you? You wouldn't. That'd be too nice. Remember when I got those gars back-to-back within 30 seconds of each other and then never saw a single one ever again? That was funny. It's funny how RNG works like that, isn't it? Yeah. It's alright, though. Mark it for the video. That's the big boy. Finally a shark. Dude, like, it's not even like I caught one finally. I saw one. That's the first one I've seen. I was streaming for 3 hours. I don't know. Like, I'm like, are fish just fucking rare in this game? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Be crazy. What about a little arowana for your boy? What about a little arowana for your boy after that shark? Oh, what about a little arowana for your boy after that shark? Oh, okay. I deserve that. I know you wouldn't give me a little motherfucking Dorado after that, would you? Nah, nah, no, no, no. That would be too, no, no, too kind. No, no, you wouldn't. No, no, that'd be too... What the hell happened there? Did he bite? Wait. Did he bite? I didn't see. He bit? Oh, I didn't see. Dude, what the fuck? That must have been a fucking Dorado then, because that boy bit so fast and then peaced out. I didn't see that, though. What? I legit, I mean, my sound isn't too loud, but I did not hear him bite. Okay. My bad. I guess I missed it. I didn't see it either, but like, I didn't hear it or see it. Usually I can see it at least. Huh. Damn, that must have been something big then. What a shame. He didn't bite, they automatically swim away if they get too close to the ocean. I thought that was true for like the waterfall, but not the ocean. I didn't think the ocean, where the river meets the ocean, I didn't think that was true for that. Yeah, when the waterfall, if you have like in like City Folk where you have 2 tiers of cliff. I could have swore it bit. I don't know, maybe somebody clip it. I did not see it or hear it, but I can admit that I just may not have heard it. I might have missed it. It's totally possible. Because I thought that too at first, where because it got too close to the ocean, it went away. But I didn't think that I thought it kept. I didn't think that that's how it worked. I don't know though. Maybe. Maybe it is though. Hey, how about a little arowana for you, boy? How about it? What do you think, Mint? Arowana? Yeah, it's okay. In the old ones they did? Well, I feel like I would have seen that by this point. I don't know, I feel like I've caught a lot of fish that bordered the river and ocean. Like salmon specifically, I do that all the time. I don't know though, maybe. Alright, let's do a little droppy poo. Clearly we should have been farming coelacanths then. Yeah, I don't even know if I... Well, I think I've caught everything that's sea bass sized in the ocean, so... I think this game is evil, by the way. I think this is the only game that does not differentiate sea bass and coelacanth shadow sizes. I think they're the exact same. So you know how in, like, older games you can tell when it's a coelacanth? And like in New Horizons, even though the shadow sizes confound me, there is a difference between the two. I think this game, there is no difference. So you actually have to catch like 1,000,000 sea basses trying to catch a coelacanth. It's very rude. It's very rude. Any sharky poos? Nah. Considering we saw our first shark of the stream, I doubt we'll see a coelacanth. I mean, the game isn't weighted to not give you rare fish after seeing a rare fish, but it does feel that way, doesn't it? Oh, I think the shark's going to be a 2x2, so I think we're going to have to make a little bit of extra room for that boy. That fella. Yeah. Okay, the room's filling up, though. We're getting there. Watching you while I get ready for a wedding. I thought that said a weeding. Like, you're gonna go out and, like, pluck some weeds. And I was like, yeah, you gotta lock in for that. But, you know, actually a wedding makes way more sense. Might as well. I remember catching things in the pond being, like, impossible in this game. Because they're so tiny, and they never face your thing. It's like, why are you sequestering my bobber all the way to the corner? That's not very nice. It's never going to see me if it's there. Oh, come on. I didn't even hit you. There we go. Give me that crawfish. teensy little pond. Weed whacking stream when? Well, I kind of did do that earlier. They should be, dude, that would actually be that'd be a cool item to have. A weed whacker. I guess you could just use leaf though. Oh yeah, I gotta drop this wallpaper off of the town hall so I don't accidentally profit off of it, even though that's not the intended method of making money. Weed whacking with a scythe. Yeah, like, what was it? There's a scythe item. A weed whacker would be a bit out of place. Like, a power tool in Animal Crossing seems a bit... I don't know. Doesn't seem like in the spirit of the game, but like a scythe, maybe? Yeah. There was a beta sickle item in GameCube. I was thinking that. I was like, yeah, wait, am I making that up? No.
Greetings, Dagnel. Would
Hi.
you like to purchase 500 tons of asphalt? I'll get it to you for a cheap price and even do the sample tests myself to make sure it's quality asphalt. Just hit me up for all your asphalt needs. You look like you could use some asphalt.
No. Hey, thanks for the 500 bits though, Straker dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm good, man. I'm good. I got my fill. That's a pretty good offer, but like, yeah, no, like, I'm not like, no, I don't know. I'm cool. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Nah, that's cool. Asphalt mentioned. Like, okay, asphalt mentioned is fucking crazy. That's taking me out. Asphalt mentioned. Yeah, let's fucking go. Like, lamps mentioned. Yes. Dirt mentioned. Let's fucking go. Like, that is just your shit, man. You love that shit. That is awesome. Like, that is, you live and breathe that shit. And I finally acknowledged it. Let's fucking go! Hydrogen peroxide mentioned. Let's fucking go! Now, you were just waiting on the day, weren't you? The number 17, yeah! Let's fucking go! $74. Who said that? Damn it. Why my ass?
Yo.
Thank you, Paralandria, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Prime. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I gotta use my Prime. I legit have not used my Prime sub in like months. I'm the worst person in the world. Can I use it on myself? No, that'd be rude. I haven't used it in months though, man. Alright, anyone else kind of like... You probably maybe won't answer this question because it kind of contradicts the very thing that I'm about to say. I fucking hate subscribing to streamers and having my name appear on the screen and having them acknowledge me. I hate that shit. And I'm like, you maybe won't admit it because then you have to say something and have your... Like, it's the whole thing where it's like... Perceiving me is uncomfortable, but by acknowledging that that also makes you uncomfortable, you have to be perceived, and I have to see you say that, and hi. Nice. Like, I hate it, though. Like, it's annoying. I don't know, it's not annoying, it's just like, no, you don't need to, like, shout out my sub, dude. It's all good. I want to support you in silence. I don't need the acknowledgement.
Money, money, money.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do with surplus cause I kinda already put in the order in our system thinking you wouldn't turn down this good a deal. We'll just dump it on the drive-thru of our nearby McDonald's. I'm sure they won't mind.
No.
Unless you have someone in mind to take this off of our hands. Have an asphaltastic day.
I will, thank you. That reminds me of like Breaking Bad. Whenever they served a customer, they would say, "Have an A1 day." Do you guys ever just say some stupid shit like that because of where you worked? That sounds horrible. Hey, where'd that guy go? Thanks again, Striker Dude, for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have an A1 day. Oh my fucking god, please. I'm dying, man. Please. Thank you. Huge? I thought that was bigger. Still fishing up a storm, huh? That is about what you would expect me to do, wouldn't it be? It's like fork found in kitchen. I don't know anything else in this world. I'm always worried about streamers showing up in my dreams. People have been told that I've been in their dreams before, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. But, like, also, people put my videos on when they fall asleep, so I feel like I'm also, like, sort of invading your subconscious when you do that. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that it does happen, you know?
Money, money, money.
Being perceived whilst subscribing is fine, because I made the choice. And bits. All other times I wish to be as perceivable as a walking stick amongst the leaf litter.
Well, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I, like, am hesitant to subscribe sometimes. When it's like, I want to support the streamer, but also, like, I just know that they're going to be like, yo, dude, thanks. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Same reason I don't like rating. It's because it's like, there's not the expectation that I'm going to, like, be good chums necessarily, but they're going to be like, oh, hey, thanks for sticking around. Like, I hope you stick around and, like, watch the stream and, like, yeah, and thanks. And I'm like, oh, no, dude, I was going to go, like, eat my dinner, but now I feel obligated to. But, yeah, maybe I should just do it while they're offline, right? It's probably easier. I don't know. It's awkward. And I feel like if you don't get it, if you don't feel the same, you may just not understand, and that's fine. But thank you, Paralandria, for the 500 bits as well. I appreciate that. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling stupid right now. Giant snakehead. I'm feeling snaky. That's me making a snake sound. I'm feeling snaky right now. What an interesting looking snakehead. Well, my good sir, it wasn't a snakehead at all. It was a tire. My kind, gentle sir. Actually, that was a tire. It wasn't a snakehead at all. But you don't have to share your sub, so the sub doesn't show? I think you do, though. Don't you? I think with primes, you maybe don't have to, which means I should probably use my prime. But I feel like you do. I don't know. Maybe I don't subscribe enough. No, you don't have to share? Oh. Okay. Well, geez. That opened like a whole door for me. I thought you had to. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense, because there's been some of you who have subscribed to me for like 60 months. And I never see your, like, subs in chat. And I'm like, how the hell have you been subscribing to me for 60 months when this is only, like, the third time that you have shared your sub? And I'm like, well, I guess that makes sense because they just haven't shared it very much. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's, like, solved a years-old mystery that I've had in my head. That's like, how the hell have some of you been here? Huh. Okay. Like, I always thought you just, like, did it off stream or something. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, thanks Tony Two Taps for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Okay, but seriously though, like, but the ones where, damn it. The ones where, like, streams, and this is not a streamer's fault, by the way. This is just a me thing. It's like a me thing. I don't do it because I don't like when streamers do it, but it's not that streamers are wrong for doing this. I just don't like it. I don't like it when they do it so that when you follow, it shows up on the screen. And they're like, hey, yo, dude, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. I used to do that when I was a smaller streamer, and, you know, eventually I stopped because giant corrupt streamer doesn't care about any people unless they give him money. Yeah. But no, it's like, I don't know. I don't like it when it's just for followers. Because I'm like, no, I want to follow you, but also I don't want to know. Okay, I know for a fact that you can't not share that.
Money, money, money.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
I just cleaned my sink for the first time in months. Yay depression. Are you proud of me? I'm fucking with the longest stream today BTW. I love Wild World, smiling face with hearts emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji.
Smiling face with hearts emoji. Yeah, thanks Colleen for the 100 bits, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's so real though about the sink. When I be getting like in a bad mood, man, the sink...
Yo.
That's like the first thing that falls. That's the first thing that gets out of hand, man. What does that mean? I don't know what that username means. Is that a bad... It's probably fine, right? Thank you, Dikex Polize. I don't know. It's like something police. Thanks for the 6 months prime. I appreciate that. Wow! Look at that guy. Wow, those are small. Okay, wait. I've probably been chasing those things away for a while. It's the Cookie Police in German. Oh, well, thank you, Cookie Police. In German. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. And Just Love Karma. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Damn, I've been scaring them suckers away for a long time. I thought they were the same size as red snappers, but I guess they're smaller. Huh. Well, oops. Well, glad to know. Now we know. Don't ping me. I'm sorry, I just got like a little mad there. The beast kind of like got unleashed a little bit. It happens. I'm sorry. The beast, yeah. And my evil and twisted side kind of came out for a second, sorry. There are 2 wolves inside of you. Help. Get them out of there. Please. Help? Why are you just remarking at the fact? Help? Get them out of there. Help me. I'm scared. Hey, Char. Right? Nope. Set that wallpaper in the recycling bin. Yeah, that's why I came up here. This is fun. Thank you, Dagnel. You're very welcome. I appreciate you having fun. Will fish sell for enough to make it to the flea market day? What fish sell for enough? I was like, will fish. What? I was like, what, are they gonna die? No, anything over 5,000. So the barred knife jaw will go in there, but that's like the minimum amount. Anything over 5,000 is sort of what I'm thinking in my head. I didn't mean to save bells. What am I doing? I meant to drop it in the stupid recycling bin. Such an idiot. And you know what? Get out of here. Tire. If you had any Animal Crossing villagers and neighbor, what would it be? None of them. I don't want like a talking dog. That would freak me out. Ooh, stop. A talking dog would freak me the fuck out. No. I wouldn't want any of them. Talking any animal. Oh my god. There he goes. Never to be caught. He's gone. Forget it. You're never getting your rod out there. He heard you say that. Good. I don't think I'm a talking squirrel or nothing. No. Scary. They have a talking dog at the Shell Shack. The talking dog at the Shell Shack. It's singing. Huge. Arowana. Or Arapaima. Dorado. Huge. Fuck! I really thought. If you got a talking dog, if you don't, I want a talking dog as your neighbor. Where's your whimsy? No, because it wouldn't be like the Animal Crossing dog. It would be like Brian Griffin, man.
Yo, yo, yo.
What you want is a dog in this game. What you would get is Brian Griffin, alright? And do you want that? Thank you, Luga Booga, for the Tier 2 membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for the membership. I appreciate that. Brian Griffin is cool. No, he's obnoxious. He is not cool. The whole, like, running gag in the show is how uncool he is. I think I'm gonna do one more pockets full of fish, and then we'll get it wrapped up. Do I have anything in here? Yeah, I got the barred knife jaw and I got the gar. That's it. Okay. It's not bad, though. We're, like, kind of Tetrising this shit in there as well. We got good space optimization. This is good. Alright. And we'll sell everything else. And I think we'll do one more pocket full. Brian got hit by a car. True that, man. I remember when that happened. I remember when that episode came out. I was in, like, high school, man. People were like, oh my god, did you see the episode of Family Guy? Brian Griffin got hit by a car. I remember that shit, dude. That was like a life event. That was a chapter in my life. Pre and post Brian getting hit by a fucking car. Yeah, and then they brought him back like 2 episodes later. That was such a fucking like, oh, come on, man. At least commit to the bit. That was a life event, dude. That shit was crazy. My writing professor went on a rant about how much he hates Family Guy the other day. Is it, like, criticizing the writing of Family Guy, or is it just like, yeah, I fucking hate that Brian fella. Yeah, that Peter fella, that guy really ticks me off, that guy. Ah, it reminds me of my wife. I don't know. Or is it like, hey, yeah, this show is so over the hill. The writing is so stale and repetitive. Is it like that? Or is it just like mindless bitching about something? He hates the writing. He says it's the epitome of postmodernism. It is like one of the... I don't... To be honest with you, I don't really know what he means by postmodernism. But I assume it's something like... it's meant to be, it's just one of those shows now where you just gotta like crank as many episodes out, completely throwing away the standards of what it was once held to as far as entertainment and comedy. And I agree with them on that, where it's just like, it's dull. It's very dull. When Kenny died for a whole season of South Park, it was like a life event. Dude, I can't believe... My friends were watching South Park in, like, grade school, man. I'm like, no way. You can't be watching that, dude. You wouldn't even get half of the jokes. You don't even get it. And then, like, because they were, like, always being like, oh my god, you killed Kenny. You bastards. And I'm like, wait, the B word, man. You can't say that. They're like, dude, you don't watch South Park? What, lame. I'm like, no, I watch SpongeBob. I was so right for that, by the way. I should have kept being my damn self. I was so right. Postmodernism means after the modern era. Okay, but like, yeah, yeah, that's like, I understand prefixes and suffixes, but like, what does it actually mean, though? What's the modern era? What does it mean? How could you be postmodern? We're here right now. I need more like a, I need more like a, I need more of a like sustenance in the definition, you know? I need something. I can't just go with like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Now is contemporary. Now is not contemporary. I don't think so. No. It's like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. No, I think it's the opposite of that. I think they've been doing the same thing for like 20 years. They're not trying anything new. That's the whole thing. For me, anyway. I think I don't know. Big fish, Gar? Yeah. I love Gars. They are pretty cool. I don't think I want that. Postmodernism is kind of its own era. We are postmodern right now. Postmodern art is not trying to sell you a specific idea, I think. There's definitely more to it. Now I'm going to be like looking at it on Wikipedia. Get like the Wikipedia opinion of it. I don't know, man. Although I have it under good authority that a film professor, whoever they said, has a better understanding of it than I do. Yuck. It's a philosophical term that rejects modernism. Postmodern. Okay. I don't know. It's like when you look at the definition of something and it has the word in the definition. It's like, okay, in order to understand postmodernism, I think I have to understand modernism first. So like you can't really like be like it's after like, you know, what we call the standards of modernism. It's like, okay, let's start from step 1 though. We got to start from like step 1. Is it like a literal era, like from this year to this year? Postmodernist writing emerged post-1945 as a reaction against... Sorry, I gotta focus. Sorry. Against traditional realism defines itself through fragmentation, irony, and extreme self-reflexivity. It rejects grand narrative. I think I'm too stupid. I think I'm too stupid for this. My brain doesn't think fluidly enough for this. That's why I could never do film. Streaming's easy. Think Catcher in the Rye, postmodernist literature. Never read it. Never read it, sorry. Heard great things. Sorry, I've zoned out. What the fuck are we talking for? All right, so somebody said that their like film professor went on a rant about how Family Guy, modern Family Guy, is too postmodern, and I'm trying to suss out what the hell postmodernism means. I have my own criticisms of the show, especially in its recent years, but I don't really know how that ties to postmodernism because I don't understand what postmodernism is, and so we're trying to suss out what the definition of that exactly means, because somebody said that their professor hates Family Guy. What would you call my stream postmodernism? I feel like if you did, I would cry. I'm learning that, I don't know. I don't think it's very well received. What would you call my stream? Did you replace the Brita filter? No. I want to throw out the old filter in case it's actually a new filter. No, I didn't. I knew it needed it, but I didn't know if we had any. I would call it peakness. No, you wouldn't. You're lying. You're just trying to make me smile. Hey. Your stream is surrealism. That's actually what I try to go for. That's actually so... Thank you. That makes me happy. I think that I do try to mix a little surrealism in there. Like, part of me wants to one day set up a joke, and I don't know how I would do it. I want to set up a joke where, like, I'm streaming like normal, alright? Picture me streaming as I am right now, alright? Got my little gameplay over here. Got my little chat box down there. Maybe a little timer if I'm doing a challenge. And then what if, like, one day I was just like, dude, guys, I gotta, like, stretch out. I gotta stretch out my, like, bones a little bit. And upon stretching, I, like, literally reached out of my little webcam box, and I, like, just, ooh, and I, like, and I, like, literally my, like, limbs are leaving the confines of my webcam box here. And I'm like, oh, that's better. And then I just stream the rest of the time outside of my little webcam box. I don't know how the hell I would set that up. I want it to be like, if you were watching my shit while stoned, I would make you have a panic attack. Like, this is the shit that would be like, oh my god, I need to stop. So I want to do that. And, like, not acknowledge it, not crack even a wry smile. I would be like, that's much better. I got much more room now. That's kind of what I want to do that someday. Green screen behind your webcam with a box being PNG behind you. That's what I was thinking, but I think it's even more complicated than that, though, because I would have to, like, be very sure that I'm, like, inside the box the entire stream. I feel like that would be hard. I seriously have looked into, like, the technical ability of doing this, and I think it's a bit beyond what I have right now. Because also, like, OBS, I would need, like, some fancy magic in OBS to do that as well. I'm like, I don't know. Or, like, a pre-recorded video? Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to make it, like, seamless. I would want to make it good, you know? I don't want to make it, like, cheap. Like a cheap gag. I'm talking about, like, I would really try to lean into it. I would really sell it. I would make some of you freak out. I really want to do that someday. But, I don't know. We'll see. Tortured artist. Hey, big man. Big man. That big man. What's up, big man? That's big man right here. Hey, big man. Whatever. Who cares? Absolute ass villager in these 3 plots. Oh my god. Bro, what? They are not that bad. What's your favorite villagers like? Chops. And... fucking like... is it like Gruff? And Pinochle? The hell are your favorite villagers? Oh, on my island. On my island. Dude, I was about to say, man, you climbing on my villagers? They're alright. Not that bad. Midge? Oh, dude, what the hell does Midge do to deserve that? Midge is alright. She's not bad. No, I'm saying she's peak. Oh my god, you guys keep fucking deceiving me. I'm gonna press the button that makes one of you shit your pants. I'm thinking about it. Please don't. I might. I might. Don't tempt me. Dude, not again. I just finished a load of laundry. Alright, then don't tempt me. Don't give me a reason then. I'm full. I get anything good? I got a Gar. That's alright, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do one more little, like, full sweep of the island. Check every river, check every ocean. I don't want that. No! I don't want that. Start, like, all the way over at this ocean. I won't be the one to shit my pants. I'm pure of heart. That's the thing about the pants shitting button. It doesn't care. If you guys are running amok, it will pick some random, probably innocent viewer to shit themselves. And that is... It's unfortunate, but that's the cost of doing business. You're all one collective chat entity. And so therefore you must be responsible for each other's behavior. So like if one of them's acting up, be like, dude, shut up. I don't want to shit my pants. It's like collective class punishment. It's like when the teacher is like, one kid's acting up, but they punish the whole class. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with your bullshit today. Can confirm I just shit myself. Alright, well that was irrelevant completely to me hitting the button, because I did not hit the button. So that was your own damn fault. Incontinent Isaac over here. Wow, hello, big man. Hi, Mr. Sheffield. Don't ping me. Don't look at me. Got you. Nice. So why let go of the fish when you have a tire? Because then it'll litter the tire on the ground, and it'll be yucky. Ew, stinky. Comprende? Hey, boy, my right ear really enjoyed this video. I just thought of that. Ouch, I just slammed. Alright, what's that, like, pointy part on the side of your ankle? You guys know what I mean? The pointy side of your ankle, that little, like, bone that juts out on the side of your ankle, that, like, pointy part. It's the pointy part of the ankle. The bone. Okay, don't fucking smart ass me, alright? What's it called, though? Alright? It's, there must be a name for it. That's not your Achilles heel. It's a bone. It's the malleoli. Malleoli? I just slammed my malleoli against the side of my chair. Not fun. That's fucked up, by the way, because I couldn't go off the visual because he swam too far, too close to the bridge, and he got away. That was really fucked up. And I knew that was going to fucking happen as soon as he drifted too far downwards as well. I fucking knew it. That was a Dorado, I swear to God. I swear that was really fucking Dorado. Sorry, though, Arapai, I'm going to make up for it. Whatever. Lateral on the outside and medial on the inside. Interesting. I'm tempted to say I don't know when you ask a question, but I know that that's completely unnecessary. Thank you, because that always annoys me. I don't know, that's like such a little pet peeve. Honestly, I have so much shit that I'm better off being mad about. But when I ask a question into like you guys, and like I get like a bunch of people saying I don't know, and I'm like, what causes you to answer then? If you don't know, I don't know, man. That always annoys me. So thank you for having the self-restraint to be like, I don't know, so I will not say anything. It really shouldn't bug me as much as it does. But when I ask you guys something, somebody says like, I don't know. Okay, thank you. You're adding, I don't know, nothing. I'm sorry, but like maybe I shouldn't expect meaningful contributions from the peanut gallery. Maybe that's my fault. But that always is like, I don't, why, okay, why does it understand? I don't get it. The vibes. What vibes? I don't know. The vibes of my fucking, like, makes my, like, butt start to itch a little bit when you do that. It's like, come on, man. Alright, last fish. It's gonna be a cool, nice, sick char. No, Barbel Steed. Get out of here. You can't be crass to such background music. I've made a career out of being crass in Animal Crossing. I'll be gosh darned if I'm gonna do it now. Stop doing it now. I'll be gosh darned. That's how you know I'm serious. I'm saying I'll be gosh darned. When's the last time you fed us the obligatory circus peanuts anyway? My proverbial circus peanuts are my content. It's like, you know that, like, statue? This is like a Animal Crossing New Horizons full museum speedrun joke, right? Where it's like that statue with like the sucklers of like them suckling that like the teat. And it's like that the proverbial content teat for which you are suckling from every time I go live. That's your peanuts. The nostalgia I have for this music, as a Twitch ambassador that just heard me say from the content teats thine suckling. I think I could be a Twitch ambassador. I think I'm a good person. I think I'd be a good ambassador to the website. Oh, I'm used to worse. That's true. There is a lot worse out there. Hi, by the way. Nice. And I have to drop it because I have nothing else to... Alright. You're at least not a criminal? Yeah, my tags of the stream probably say some shit like heavenly or like law-abiding or maybe like nice, kind, friendly, shake my hand on sight. It's probably really nice. In fact, that's probably how most of you guys found my stream, right? It's because you were like, yeah, I want to watch like a nice guy. But not like a nice guy, like one of the like weird vibes, but like I want to watch like a cool law-abiding guy. And so you were like, ah, this Dagnel fella. You probably searched like the want to shake his hand tag or something like that. And it's like, yeah, dude. Or the shake my hand on sight. Nice! Alright. Kind of gross? Man, this is paying your fucking bills. You better be nice. It's probably better than some stupid, lousy, stinking clownfish, if I had to guess. Alright, so that's like, what, 2 things I get to put in the house? Okay, okay. I think we should be able to do this with like one more stream, probably, right? Give me a shark to wrap it up. No, no. You wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. That's a lot of money in fish right there. This is actually a pretty good, like, last haul here. Have you ever had anyone grab you in public to look at your tattoo? I have, and it's rude as fuck. That is rude as fuck. That's honestly... Like, I've never swung at a person in my life. That would probably be the first time I would genuinely hit somebody. Like, you can't go around just grabbing people, even if you want to be like, dude, cool tattoo, let me get a closer look. Like, you are going to get smacked. You will be... You will be, yeah. You will, that will not be such a friendly exchange. Alright, after Tetrising these all in here, we kind of, yeah, we got like room like half full of boys. So another stream, we should have the other half filled in, and then we can probably do the flea market. And then yeah, I think that, I don't know, let's see where we're at. We need about, let's just round it up and say 600,000 bells to make it easy. We have 100,000 in the bank. After selling this lot of fish, we'll probably have, well, let's see. Let's just do it. Evil Dagnel stream when he's nice to chat. I don't think I'm too mean, right? I don't know. Not outside of, like, the realm of how mean I should be. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. I try not to be too mean. I feel bad sometimes, but I don't know. Sometimes you guys are like, like grind my gears. 13,900. Alright, so I got, let's just round up and say another 100,000. So I got about 200,000 in actual liquid capital. And then how much proverbial capital do I have as far as the fish in my house go? Let's see. I can get like an estimate here. Alright, let's see here. Can I even see everything? Yeah, so I got a hammerhead shark that's 8,000. I have a great white shark that's 30,000. Alright. Let me actually pull out the calculator here. I gotta pull out the big boy, the guns. So I got 6... Hammerhead shark is 8,000. What am I thinking? 8,000 plus 15,000. Plus a barred knife jaw is 5,000. Plus 4 arowanas is 40,000. An arapaima is 10,000. Okay. A gar is 6,000, and I have 3 of those. That's 18,000. I have... Is that a rainbow trout? No, it's a dorado. I was like, why did I put a rainbow trout in here? I have a dorado, that's 15. I have an arapaima, that's 10. I have another gar, that's 6. I have 2 gars, that's 12,000. And then I have an arapaima, which is 22,000 in total. So by my calculations, I have 143,000 bells of fish in here. That's if I sell it as they are. If I sell them for 2 times their value, like I can at the flea market, that's 286,000 bells of money that I have. Add to that the 200,000 that I have in my pockets and in my bank account. That's about 486,000 bells that I have, essentially, here. So we're going to need about another 114,000-ish, which we could probably most absolutely do today. If we fill up the room, we should absolutely be good. Absolutely. All right. We'll call that good for today, and we'll be back probably tomorrow with more Animal Crossing Wild World fishing. Let's pause the timer. 18 hours, 20 minutes, and 39 seconds. 18, 20, 39. All right. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, you should drop a follow. If you're on Twitch, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, and join the Discord. ! Discord. Best way to keep up with me and get notified when I go live. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah. See you.